Hello, 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 hello. I hope everyone is doing wonderfully. How is everybody's day? How are y'all doing? I'm doing well. Little bit tired, but other than that, I think I'm doing quite fine. Let's see. Let me get the game booted up. Hello, goodbye, I need to go. Thank you for saying hi. Enjoy your day, Blue. Enjoy. Let's see. Before I go ahead and update, because I am going to be updating this stream, there is one thing I need to do. I need to take any armor I am wearing off, because anything in my armor bars, or in my armor slots, will be lost going into this next update. So I need to make sure that that's not there. So, let's see. I'm gonna do that really quick before we go ahead and update. So how are you guys doing? I hope you're all doing quite wonderfully. Gonna be a fairly chill stream today. Nothing too big to note. Every time I open a vanilla Minecraft instance, I have to go ahead and change my keybinds back. Save. The block game music's gonna be going while the playlist music's going, which that's fine because I'm closing the game now. Okay. Now we can go ahead and update. Today is a fairly simple one. We are 2 updates away from 223. Which, after one stream on that, I'm going to add the multiplayer mod, so we'll be able to actually have other people. Which will be quite fun. But today, nothing too crazy. Let's see. Pull up the changelog. Or not. 20100218. So what this one adds third person, leaf decay, bunch of new splash screens, let's see. Armor, it works now, and then arrows bounce off of people in peaceful. And if something doesn't have a health tag, then it goes ahead and gets 10 health by default. Also, lava only deals 1 damage per hit, which is funny. Okay, let's see here. Heatstroke rat, I agree. The heatstroke rat ever. Alright, and now we can get into the game. 'Cause yeah, anything that I had in my armor bar, it was gonna get just sent to oblivion. Oh, okay. It just started me with 10 health. Oh, probably because health wasn't being saved prior to this. Alright, there we go. We have an armor bar. If we press F5, we can only see behind us, but yeah. Okay, third person is bloody goofy in this. Cause you still have the animation of just swinging your arms wildly in every direction. It seems like your held item doesn't show in third person either, which is interesting. Oh dear. Clicking doesn't seem to do anything in third person. There's no visuals of what the player's doing, which is interesting. Alright, gonna undeafen in the Discord so people are good to join. And I'm gonna stop the playlist because I am getting overstimulated by 2 musics going on. Okay. I wonder if armor has durability. Also can see the skin. Honestly, this one works quite well in here. The skin translates fairly decently. Okay. Go ahead, put all of this in here. And And let's see. So last time we went ahead, went mining, just got a metric ton of diamonds. Made ourselves a full set of tools, full set of armor. It was very nice. Very productive. We have 2 to spare. Also got ourselves a whole lot of ore. Leaf decay is a thing. So I'm a bit concerned that all the fancy trees I made are slowly but surely gonna just kind of fall apart. Yep. There's the palm tree. The palm tree is now just kind of sad. And I think that's going to be the case for most of them. Yeah. It can't really be helped. Okay. There's a danger cat rubbing against my legs. Yeah, all of our fancy trees are going to get just a bit kind of like... a little bit of a shave, a little bit off the top. Nothing we can do about that. It's fine. Okay. So, for now, what I want to do... Uh-oh. The desert temple has finally caved in. Don't know what it is about this particular version, but it seems like it's finally fallen apart. What triggered that? Was it the leaves decaying? What in the world? It's crumbled. Our desert temple. No. It has fallen. This is a sad day. Yeah, I don't know what led to all this, but honestly, I'm kind of tempted to leave it like this just because it's an interesting visual. It seems like the torches got updated to stop floating and like snap to all the walls. Which caused the floating ones to update and then just all fall down. Okay. Doing alright. Awesome and appreciated. Top tier lore. Hope you know how much people appreciate the characters you've created. 07 Desert Temple. Thank you, and 07 Desert Temple. This thing was so fancy. It was so cool. But alas, it was never going to hold. I knew that this was destined to happen from all of my... Oi. The armor's doing something. Armor does take durability. Also, I am on hard. Okay. So the armor is very good. That's nice. Good to know that it's actually having, like, a noticeable effect. Okay. It's gonna make surviving a lot easier. Okay. Pick up any torches that are just kind of sitting around. Might as well. Don't want to leave them sitting on the ground. Okay. I think that's all of them. So now I'm concerned. The temple finally broke, indeed. Things have finally updated. Alright, tall cactus gets to survive because leaves only decay if there's... like, they can't decay if there's a block beneath it. So that's good. That means that all my cactuses are going to be fine, as opposed to, like, all my custom trees, which just kind of got... like, kind of took a bit of a trim. Alright. Armor is doing something. That means I'm going to have to be a bit careful to make sure it doesn't get broken. Let's go see if the torch shrine is still intact. I'm not expecting it to be. I feel like if the torches all just got updated, then it might be over for the torch shrine. That might be it, Chief. Let's see. Yep. Oh, this is sad. The torch shrine is now empty. I wonder if there's a way that I can make this happen again. Because I want to say update suppression is a thing. Hold up. Let me see if I can do update suppression in this version. stack overflow, exception will be thrown. So basically, if there's a bunch of blocks getting updated at once, in theory, I'd be able to go ahead and prevent the thing. I kind of want to make the torch shrine come back, but I don't know if it would stay. Because, like, considering that they all just kind of updated when I updated the world, I don't know if I can actually make the torch shrine stay even with update suppression. I kind of want to try. I think that'd be pretty cool. Because what I could do, if I want to try update suppression and just getting a floating torch. So, hold up. We're going to break the glass. And we're going to go ahead and put a torch right there for now. Okay. And then we're going to go ahead and grab some understacked sand. I think that's the play. Get some understacked sand, and we're gonna have like a whole structure dedicated to just dropping all of the sand at once, I think is how we'll do this. And if we, since it says like a few hundred, easiest methods is chaining signs or banners off of each other attached to the block that's being suppressed. Okay. Let's find some sand. Here. I think, yeah. We can use this. We can use this for now. And then... So it says I need to attach it to the torch. Signs and banners will drop once broken. They need to be placed back again, making this one-time use. Okay. So what we'll do, we'll use like a sand setup and just like drop a metric ton of sand at once. I think that's the play. Because if I go ahead and break this, then yeah, that just gets rid of the thing. If I place a torch, put sand on it, and break it, that instantly updates. And if I do that, it should instantly update both of them. Okay. What in the world are you doing up there, huh? Anywho. So this is just gonna be an atrocity. But I think we might be able to make this work. Okay. So let's go ahead and get up on top of here. And we're gonna place down, I think, 500 pieces of sand. I think that should be more than enough to go ahead and update all of it at once. And by doing so, we will be able to hopefully make the torch float. I'm in the mood for doing some goofy stuff. So let's see how this goes. Alright. We'll get to like 590, and then we won't break it yet. We'll go ahead and close the game and turn the... So what this is saying, it says to do update suppression with a stack overflow exception. I need to update 2,000 to 3,000 blocks at once. However, I can lower a thing in the Java arguments and make it to where it's just a few hundred. So 500 should be comfortably in that range, and then I'll just have to go ahead and clean up the mess afterwards, but I have overstacked shovels, it's fine. It won't be a problem. Now my question is, can I actually get this to, like, have enough blocks while not hitting build height? I'm a little bit concerned about that. We will see. Little bit concerned. Oh, we'll go ahead and get this here too. So I can also, like, wrap this around here if I don't have quite enough to make it the whole way. Well, also, because, like, each of these torches, isn't that a block getting updated? I think it is. I want to say, yeah. I think each of these torches should count as well, so, like, this will be comfortable. This just shouldn't be a problem. And then I think I just break the sand that the torch is attached to, and it will update all of these, and not the torch for some reason. I'm not sure. Unsure how this is supposed to practically work, but we will figure that out. Can't wait for someone who just has no idea what's going on to pop in here and be like, wow, that's a lot of sand. You sure are being productive, Zap. Building a weird sand megastructure and accidentally placing a bunch to fall on the floor. So productive. So very productive. Let's see. Right? Like, this is all linked up to this one piece of sand right here. And I think, in theory, it will go ahead and update. I think it just won't update. Right? I want to say that's what'll happen. Like, I think I'll just be able to break it and nothing will fall? I'm not certain. I have no clue. I'm gonna have to understack these torches. We are going to bring back the torch shrine. Notch, you cannot stop me. It's not gonna be as clean as it was, but we are going to have it. I am not losing this piece of jank. You cannot make me. Right, I think all of these being updated simultaneously should do it. I think breaking / turning into a falling block counts as an update. Not certain. We'll just get this to be like a -500 stack. And that should be good. Should be clean. Like that. I'm not sure if there's a way to avoid this getting to... no, this is going far enough out. We're not going to hit build height. We're going to be fine. I am going to go ahead and just understack the torches right now, though. I'm going to get this out of the way. Okay. This is making a shadow, despite the torches being down there. I can already tell this is going to be actually horrifying. Okay. Also, I've already lost, like, a bit of protection from the armor. just because I've lost durability, because that's how it's implemented at this point in time. That's fun. You can just see it peeking out from behind the pumpkin. This is going to be an atrocity. I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time cleaning this up. Okay. Let's go ahead, understack the torches once more. So we'll head down here and get that settled. The music just kind of stopping, like when I move away from it, is a little bit cursed. I don't know if I'll ever fully get used to that. Okay. Alright, we'll go ahead, chest down here. Torch right there. And there we go. There we go. Got our understack. We can continue. Did that burn? No, it just fell out of the lava. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. We'll go up this way. Okay. Oh yeah, there's still the whole... That was a jump scare. Hi, Judge.
After stream today, you want to help me, you want to proofread my resume that I'm going to write?
Bet. Alright. I am trying to bring back a thing that just got lost this update.
Oh, yeah?
My floating torch shrine. The torch got broken. The torch has ceased to exist. So I'm gonna try to do update suppression, like suppress a block update, to get a new floating torch in its place. And we're gonna hope it doesn't get purged on the next update. Or next, like, loading of the world.
Good luck.
So that's why I have this, like, massive sand structure. I have to, like, update a couple hundred blocks all at the same time.
Beautiful.
Which is gonna be funny. What are you up to, Judge?
Just got off the phone with my friend, who I haven't heard from in a while.
Mm-hmm.
He apparently had some emergency heart surgery recently.
Oh? Is he doing better?
He had like an aneurysm that should have killed him, apparently.
He tanked the hit.
What?
He tanked the hit.
He did.
No one can stop him. He's too powerful.
Yeah.
Is he doing better?
Doesn't know yet. It's too soon to know.
That's fair.
He's alive, which according to his doctor is a pretty big deal.
Mm-hmm.
Because he apparently should not be after that. Like, that's how bad it was.
Yeah. I mean, generally speaking, I want to say aneurysms are just bad. Anything happening to the brain is really just not a good thing. General rule of thumb. This feels incredibly cursed. Every time the sheep walks over the torch, you just have, like, wartime flashbacks. Because the glow sheep got removed, like, after one update, but...
Yeah.
I still swear I hear their voice. Let's see. Being next to the pumpkin when it's becoming night is sick. This is just a cool visual. Because, like, the bedrock doesn't have its light fully updated yet. Or, like, any of the glass.
Yeah.
Just because of the way, like, the lighting updates work. So, during the transition, it just kind of looks, like, even more badass. Looks spooky. That's probably one of my favorite builds on here. Also, the desert temple fell apart today.
Oh.
Yeah. Because in the same vein of, like, the floating torch getting purged over at the shrine, that seems to have happened to all the torches hanging off of other torches at the temple. Because that's what was holding it up. So yeah, there's not... I kind of want to leave it like that for now, just because, like, it's an interesting visual, just like a crumbled desert temple.
Yeah.
I might go ahead and repair it at some point, I'm not sure. And also,
So when do you,
I am... Yeah?
When do you get new chunks? When can you cross that water next to you?
So, aside from the fact that I have, like, expanded the world a few times, right?
Yeah.
InfDev is when, like, InfDev is just infinite development. So that's where infinite worlds will be a thing.
Okay.
And considering I am 2 updates away from 2.2.3, which is the last one of InDev, so after this world is, like, basically made to be fully inhabited, right? Like, fully pretty, there's stuff everywhere on this limited world size, that's when I plan to update to InfDev. And that's when things will be infinite.
Gotcha.
But I want to make sure, like, that this map is basically, like, standing alone in its own way, just as the in-dev version.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead, place all these down. One of the things, like, in InDev, or in InfDev, when you guys get on for, like, the InDev multiplayer mod, right? If you build anything with colored wool, because I will allow it, I've been avoiding using colored wool this whole time, because I don't want to have to, like, destroy it. But we are gonna have to destroy it so that the game doesn't crash after a point, so I'm gonna have, like, a colorful arsonist party at some point. It's gotta be the end of Pride
Why
Month.
does colored wool crash the game?
So, it's colored cloth, and there's the only color of wool that actually gets kept going from cloth to wool. Ow. Oh! Armor blocks a bit of fall damage. Okay. Feather falling's not even a thing, but armor has an effect now, by the way, as of this update. So it's
That's
not
good.
just for show. And also third person, and I do a funny thing with my arms when I'm moving. Ow. I fell off again. But it also loses protection as it loses durability, which is how it was for quite some time. I don't know if it was up until 1.9, but it lasted a while like that.
Okay, having understacked helmets like that, does that mean you could right-click it to equip one and it goes down? Or no?
I mean, I'm not wearing understacked armor right now, right? But I want to say in theory it's just when a helmet breaks, a new one takes its place. Now, the issue with understacked armor is compared to tools is, like, tools don't lose their effectiveness as they lose durability, whereas armor does. So I'm basically trading the fact of I have infinite durability armor in that I don't have to, like, put more on it, for the downside of I won't really be able to, like, replace the armor with less damage stuff at will. I just have to wait for it to break. So, like, if I go ahead and understack iron armor, or chain armor, then that'd be the thing. Right now, this is just normal diamond, like, 1 piece of armor per.
Thinking about it,
Mm-hmm.
having armor maybe not all the way down to, like, let's say, like, I think maybe down to, like, 50% effectiveness, but having armor protect you less, the lower durability, would probably be a positive change for PvP.
Yeah, like, given the fact, like, given that 1.9 has just made everything like an attrition battle for people who are good at the game, honestly, like, I would be fine with it. It's inconvenient, I think, for just normal gameplay, but also, like, mending
definitely
exists, so it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, it just
so, like, if
mending
you're...
from, like, mending is already overpowered and necessary, it just makes it even more overpowered and necessary, right? Like...
Honestly, like, it just means that if you're in a situation where you're, like, taking a ton of damage, like, if you're in a big fight, that makes it to where, like, you're just not gonna survive as long, right? Like, it makes the fights go quicker. For average gameplay, you're not gonna be taking enough damage that it's an actual... Yeah? That was an accident.
I could tell.
Yeah.
When do you get sneaking?
I can look that up. I want to say it's somewhere within alpha. Let's see. Sneaking... History... Alpha 1.1.1.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a little bit.
Yeah.
Right now I'm just having to, like, awkwardly dangle off of this. As I slowly but surely place a whole bunch of this. I'm gonna have 500 pieces of sand placed before I then save the game, change the Java arguments so that the max stack size is smaller, and then try to update suppress having the torch get broken. That is the intent here. Gonna have to do a lot of cleanup when this is done, but it's all for the torch shrine. We must bring it back. We cannot simply accept the fate that has been bestowed upon us, losing the torch shrine. That will not do. Honestly, using sand and torches for just goofy things, as well as, like, sand and signs when that's a thing, that's something that's, like, a bit nostalgic to me. Because, like, one of, like, the first Minecraft YouTuber that I watched was Jack Frost Miner. And he was, like, the big Pocket Edition one, right?
Yeah.
And, like, Pocket Edition has always been very far behind on... Like, it was always very far behind prior to, like, Bedrock happening on updates compared to Java. So it didn't have, like, proper redstone for quite some time. And so using, like, sand, signs, and torches to basically, like, do block updates for adventure maps and, like, mimic that sort of thing was just so cool to me as a kid. And then there was also, like, Rube Goldberg maps that did the same type of thing. So, like, having to do this is just reminding me of that, which is fun. Let's see. We're just about at 500 placed. So hopefully that will be enough to suppress the update on the torch, and doesn't just end with me having a bunch of floating sand. I'm a little bit concerned that I will just end up with a bunch of floating sand, because I'm not entirely sure how this works. The MCDF wiki page does not really detail it more than, like, I think breaking this one with it attached to the block that I'm trying to suppress should work. I'm not certain. Let's see. Oh, but yeah, I got on a tangent. 223 is soon. That's gonna be the multiplayer mod. Like, 223 is 2 updates away. I'm gonna do one solo stream on there, and then I'll go ahead and get multiplayer set up, so that will be fun. I'm very excited to be able to have people on here. Plus, it will make the goal of, like, making this entire world, like, have something in every part of it.
Grieve it. What?
Ah! Griefing is a terrifying concept with this. like when you have blocks that can just like infinitely spew out water or lava, and TNT that like blows up when punched, so like how are you gonna clear it? Like, yeah, you have there's potential to grief. I ask that you like don't do that.
It'll be tasteful griefing.
Uh-huh.
If there's such a thing.
If there's such a thing, truly. Can't wait to see the Minecraft in-dev lava cast.
JD, what the hell is that? That's my house. You don't like it?
This is for
It's
leaving
just
me on the
cobblestone.
moon.
It's just cobblestone, JD. Yeah, and? Maybe I like cobblestone. It looks horrible. Well, your house looks horrible.
What the heck? I used the available resources, man. That was uncalled for. Alright, 500 pieces of sand, and I'm sure the extra torches will back that up. Let's see how this atrocity is looking from down beneath. Yep, that's an atrocity, alright. So, what we're gonna do, we're gonna save, we're gonna quit, and then we're gonna go ahead and break the piece of sand holding everything together. So, I'm gonna close the game, and we're gonna get that Java argument set so that it doesn't have to be 3,000 blocks, just a few hundred should make this work. Edit instance, JVM argument. Lower the maximum stack size, play. Okay. I feel like what this is gonna actually do is it's just gonna end up with some sand floating in the sky and not actually leave our torch floating. So let's see how this goes.
Yeah.
I am incredibly concerned. Let's see. No, it just didn't work. MCDF Wiki! You had one job. One singular job. Oh dear. Okay, so that was for nothing?
Maybe do one more layer. Maybe your account was off like by a few.
Maybe. Let's load file. We'll do 2 more layers. It said like just updating a few hundred blocks should work. Cause like that all like just snaps to the ground, right?
It does, yeah.
Like that's definitely updating all of them, I think. Well, I can't really do a whole nother layer because I'm out of sand. I'll put torches on top of everything. This should still count as blocks for getting updated. And so, all the sand falling should cause all this to update, and this should add a... Like, if this was 500 pieces of sand, then this is going to be a bit over 500 torches. So I think this should comfortably be enough. And if it's not working, then maybe it's just not actually, like, properly... Maybe this doesn't count as a block update, I don't know. We shall see. I think I might just end up with torches floating in the sky. Which would be pretty fun.
I mean, I was about to say, like, if that happens, you didn't fix your flying torch shrine, you upgraded it.
I've just... It's breached containment at that point.
Yeah, yeah.
It's an SCP. Oh, I can feel my... I'm starting to, like, get micro-stuttering. Uh-oh.
Looks like you're traveling to the far lands right now.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Like, technically the Farlands will begin to exist once we get to InfDev. We are not traveling there until beta 1.7.3. I am not doing that without beds. I am not doing that without... I mean, really, I'm just not doing that without beds. Like, I need to be able to set my spawn point for my own sanity. Okay. Oh, I can feel the frames. The game is not going to be happy about this one.
Maybe that's what we want, though.
Oh no, that's exactly what we want. We want the game to be very unhappy so that it's like, okay, I give up, I'm done updating these blocks. Just figure it out yourself, you're an adult. Because, like, the instant, like, teleportation to the ground makes me think that this should all be updating at once, right? Although maybe I just have, like, too much RAM allocated or something and it's just fine. We'll save before this and then break it, and if it doesn't, I'll try to, like, reduce the maximum amount of RAM and see if that affects it at all. I don't think it should, because this is like a stack size thing. Just like Java not having enough stack size allocated or whatever. Shouldn't be a RAM issue. I think it's a computation one, right? Let's see.
Oh.
Me neither. The wiki did not do a great job of saying. But we're gonna see. We're gonna hope this works. Alright. Continue to place my torches. The music, like, just fading as I go away from a point is... I'm not sure if I like it, or if it's incredibly uncanny. Or a bit of both. Like... It's just a much different feeling. Like, almost the Terraria vibe of, like, you leave your house area and it stops playing the town music, right?
Yeah.
Except in this case, there's nothing to, like, take its place. It's just silence. Like, it seems like the music just kind of spawns in and just sticks around until it despawns. Until it's done playing. Okay. Now save. Wander MC level. Save. Okay. Alright. Take 2. Nope. That is a really interesting effect of just, like, seeing the torch rain. But that didn't work either. Okay. Last thing we're gonna try, we're gonna lower the amount of RAM that's allocated. Let's see. Edit instant.
I will be right back.
Also move this to the start. Okay. Take your time. We're gonna allocate this to be like, I don't know, 50 megabytes, I guess? Hold up. Megabytes of RAM to Minecraft. Because I know you can, like, do gigabytes with G. Okay, capital M is for megabytes. We are allocating, let's see, 64 megabytes. I think that should be enough to cause this some issues. Right? Like, I don't think the game's gonna be too happy with me when I do this. Oh yeah, it's definitely not pleased. It's booted up to a black screen. So it might just not have enough memory to even start. Oh dear. Yeah, I don't think it had enough memory to start. Okay. We'll do 128 megabytes. 64 megabytes was not enough to boot up the game. I know that you can get away with like a very small amount in this version, but I think 64 was being a little bit greedy. Let's see. All right, 128. Play. All right. Give this a moment to boot up. Just not gonna touch it. Gonna let it do its own thing. Something tells me that this ain't gonna work either. Hold up. Yeah, no, that's not working. Opening up Betacraft again, 256 megabytes. And we're also gonna do console output. .256 megabytes. Console output is set to true. Okay. So it seems like 162 is the lowest amount that it's actually using. So if I load the world, go ahead and close the console output so that the game pops up, and then load the world. Let's see how this enjoys it. Okay. Wait, why is this like running smooth as compared to like 4 gigabytes? Like normally I have some micro stuttering when I start up. Hold up. Is like 256 megabytes optimal? Did I have too much RAM allocated? I think I may have had too much RAM allocated. Anywho. With this being done, that still did not affect anything. Okay. So all of this is to say we can't bring back the Torch Shrine. This is a sad day for the Torch Shrine community. Alas, I agree, Pig. I agree. Wholeheartedly. Okay. You can see exactly where all the torches are beneath this. Alright. If I go ahead, pull up show FPS. Yeah, like this is just not using much memory at all. If I turn up the fog, does that like make it even lower? Oh, a little bit. Interesting. Okay, yeah, no, the stuttering is back in full force. Okay. Well, I gave it a shot. 256 megabytes of RAM and a minimal stack size were not enough to make this actually go ahead and work. So for the time being, our Torch Shrine is no more. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Was worth a shot, though. The empty, dark void. What the? There we go. Alright, pick up more of these torches. My inventory is basically just filled. Yeah, I can't pick up any more torches. Okay, that's fine. That's not a huge deal. I guess I can put some of them away into here. Yeah. We'll go ahead, store all of these. Just for the fact of we have way too many. Okay. Multiple hundreds of these things, all in an attempt to make one of them float, but unfortunately it seems like Notch has bested us this day. Truly, this is a sad, sad time for all of us. Just wanted to bring back my torch shrine, man. It's all I wanted. All I wanted. Is that too much to ask? Apparently so. Alright. I need to get all of this just cleared out so that monsters don't end up spawning. Spawning in the vacuum left by the sand, the darkness that has come forth once more in what was once a pure world. Alright. Uh-oh. There we go. I might ask in the MCDF Discord and see, like, what I did wrong. Because that's the only way I can really think that you'd even be able to update blocks like this in this version. Just, like, triggering a massive fall of sand. Got some skeletons over there. Okay. Alright. That's looking good. I need to be ready to go ahead and just shoot those skeletons down at a moment's notice. I must be prepared. They are treading awfully close to my home. Awfully close to my sand on my property. Okay. Let's go ahead. Get more of this into the chest. This one. I really need to, like, keep working on the storage place. I hear you. Oh, that's a pig. That's a pig! That ain't a skeleton. We're good. We're fine. We're chilling. Everything's okay. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Okay. Okay. The footsteps really have me ready for battle. In modern block game, different mobs have different footsteps, but they all share the same noise when walking on grass over here. It's all just the player footsteps sound. Not the rattle or like little like chicken noises that you'd get from them poking about. So I don't know. I just have to listen for any form of movement and be ready to book it or fight at a moment's notice. Alright. Anywho, this atrocity has just about been finished cleaning up, which is quite nice. We'll probably go ahead and work more on the whole terraforming thing. Greetings, Judge. I tried to lower the memory down to 256 megabytes, which it's not even using 80% of that, which is fun.
Oh.
Which is, like, actually kind of beautiful. But also, it didn't make it work, so I think Notch has won this round. With the information I have. I'm gonna ask about it in the MCDF Discord later. See how you're meant to do this sort of thing. Because, like, that was definitely, like, about 1,000 block updates, I'd think. That should have been more than enough. But, apparently not. Apparently not. Let's see. Put this in here. And then these can go into here. Okay. So I think the plan now is to go ahead and just keep terraforming things, right? And just work on making the world look good. We've gone ahead and torched everything up. We've gone ahead and mined for diamonds. I can work on terraforming, or I can work on the storage towers. Both of those are, like, things that need to be done.
Seeing you move stacks of sand around from inventories and chests gave me genuine and honest post-traumatic stress.
Off to build a desert with my many stacks of sand. No ocean monuments are in sight. You don't need to fear.
No, it just hurt. I was like, my eye twitched. I'm not kidding you.
You want to talk about it? You need therapy for your ocean-only endeavors?
It was so bad. It wouldn't have been so bad if the only place to get sand wasn't the bottom of the fucking ocean. And I needed thousands and thousands of sand.
So much sand.
My heart hurts now.
There, Judge. It'll all be okay. You're safe here. This is a safe place. You're among friends.
Will it be okay?
No. You will never truly be able to let go of the pain that you are feeling right now. This fear of sand will stay with you for decades to come. And there's nothing we can do about it. Eventually trademark, I guess. I don't know.
Like, didn't the desert biome win a biome vote or something like that? I'm vaguely
no.
remembering. No?
What it was with that biome vote, they said, by the way, we will get to all these biomes eventually.
Gotcha.
And considering, like, the features promised in those, I want to say have fairly consistently been added. Whenever they get around to the updates, I do think we will get those palm trees. I don't know what color of wood it would be. Like, they weren't gonna add dyed planks, but recently they've just kind of, like, we've gotten pink, yellow, red, and blue planks, so... Like, yeah, it's special tree types, but it seems like they're finally going ahead and, like, making that a proper thing.
Yeah.
Alright. And then for this, so I don't have to see the bedrock, we'll go ahead and, like, do it along these lines.
Palm trees having, like, a dark green wood would be nice.
Oh, wait, yeah, that'd be nice. We don't have, like, green wood, do we? Yeah, I just don't think we have green wood at all. Alright. Do it like that. And then just kind of bring it around this way.
Dark green wood for roofs would look nice.
Hold up, I couldn't hear you over the terrifyingly loud sound of block game. What did you just say? Dark green wood over something?
Over dark green wood for roofs.
True. Very true.
Just
oh, sand falls instantly now.
Oh. Just fill in stuff with sand. Just...
It's gonna be okay, man.
It's making me uncomfortable.
Do you want me to work on the towers?
No, I could just mute the tab and switch to something else and just talk to you without watching.
Uh-huh.
I hate it. I just hate it so much. For anybody that's watching, that's like, what the hell is this guy on about? You have to understand. Okay.
You have to
My whole
understand.
brand, you have to understand. My whole brand, starting as a content creator, was I had an ocean world, or I had a hardcore world rather, that was locked to only the ocean, specifically the deep, warm ocean, which, by the way, is a discontinued biome in current version. Don't worry, that I can still play on current versions. It's just it replaces it with a warm ocean. Anyway,
Yeah.
that was like my whole thing, and one of the projects that I decided to do, thinking to myself, I've done something akin to this size before, and I've seen other people do it. I know how long this takes. I want to drain an ocean temple. That's a reasonable goal. I have everything that I would need for it. I have sand to help drain the water and build the walls and stuff. I have sand to make glass for the outside of the temple drain because I want it to be visible from in the water. I have like everything I need. I have sponges. You get sponges from the ocean temples themselves. I'm good. I'm totally in the juice. I have all the things that are necessary. Sure, I at the time didn't have access to like leaves, but like there's workarounds. You could just get other easy to break blocks. It's not that big of a deal.
Oh, wait, one moment. OBS is being goofy.
There were only two places for me to get sand.
All right, I think
one of them was reasonable. Wait, what do you mean?
OBS died for a moment. It's still having the like reconnecting thing pop up, but it looks like I'm actually like getting stuff. So, yeah, okay, reconnection successful. Okay, we're good.
So, I didn't have access to things like leaves for like an easy, quick to break block, but you know those can be replaced with other quick to easy to break blocks. Like it's not that big of a deal. I could just get a beacon and use like netherrack. Like there's a whole bunch of options, right?
Yeah.
So I was like, I got this. It might take a little bit more time than normal, but I got this.
You don't have a desert.
I underestimated something. Being, yes, I did have access to sand. In fact, sand was abundant. Every biome, or every chunk that ever generated, had sand in it. Every single one. Because the bottom of the ocean has a layer of sand. A one thick layer of sand at the bottom of the ocean.
Oh dear.
It took dozens upon dozens upon dozens of hours. And like, because I didn't have great access to mending for a good portion of it, like something in the realm of like 25 to 30 diamond shovels. Most of which had Unbreaking 3.
Oh dear. You will never look at sand the same way.
It was painful. For example, if we go to my YouTube channel and we click the live button and we click the little search button and we type in sand, I'm just going to read some of these titles to you from the bottom to the top because that's even better. Hardcore Ocean Only, Sand and Wandering Traders. Hardcore
Sounds
Ocean
reasonable.
Only, Sand and sand and sand and sand and ... I play sand, I destroy sand. Hardcore Ocean Only. We sand and sponge and sand. Hardcore Ocean Only. Sanding my patience. Hardcore Ocean Only. Or my personal favorite, also known as my salvation. The age of sand is over. The time of the glass has come. Hardcore Ocean Only. You can quite literally, just by reading the titles of some of my
slow descent
you
into
can watch
madness.
me lose everything that made me a man. And be replaced with everything that made me the monster I am today.
Everything that made you the Sandman. Alas, you will not be able to
at the time,
free yourself.
A video shot of like a bunch of replay shots of me getting thousands of sand with Mr. Sandman playing over it would have been a hit video.
Mr. Sandman, man me a sand. Let's see.
When does Starcross stream?
When Mia decides to, I guess.
Fair enough.
Like, I'm getting the stream done early in the day because I want to be available for her stream.
Yeah, I want Gary to be there.
Yo.
The Gare Bear.
Gary is an S tier character. We love Gary in this household.
Gary's my favorite character I've ever played so far.
Heraldicles is up there.
It's saying a lot to say that out loud because JD still exists, you know?
Yeah. Let's see here. My desert temple, every time I look to it, I can just see it's a little bit crumbled. Dang it, Notch, with your dynamic block updates or whatever sorcery you pulled off to make the sand fall instantly now. I'm not sure what he did, but for once it seems like the code's being reasonable and I hate it. Like, the game is acting how I would expect it to act, and that's a bad thing. This will not do. I need to go ahead and understack some sand. Okay. Yo! It's chat! It's the chat statue. The statue of chat. The goofiest build on my world.
It says chat, or if you look at it from the other side, it says ta, closing bracket.
Ta.
Ha.
Ta. Actually, it's a square bracket. I mean, it's just ones and zeros, so does the name really matter?
Wow, we're bringing that back.
That was such a good bit.
It was.
On our end. I don't know if it was a bit on Maddie's end. Oh yeah, this is where I put some extra understacks of the flowing water, flowing lava, and fire things, so I just have it at the ready. Maybe you'll go ahead and, like, understack chainmail. That'd be a funny thing to have. Well, let me think. How does armor work in this? Because honestly, if it's a... Let's think about this. If durability affects how much it's protecting, and I understack it, in theory, would using the weakest armor, durability-wise, be best? So that way it, like, breaks faster and it's just all around more consistent in terms of protection? As opposed to, like, say, with Diamond Understack, if I was to use that. Like, it would have longer periods of being low on protection.
That's true, I didn't think about that.
Gold armor meta? I need to go ahead and get, like, some golden tool understacks. That's something I'll get around to. Honestly, might as well just get that out of the way now. Like, I want to keep the iron sword. But as far as the pickaxe, shovel, and axe go... Well, wait, let me make sure that, like, gold tools are actually fast. Hold up. 'Cause I don't know, like, exactly when that gets added. Alright, tier system for all the different types. That's going to be the speed for gold. Okay. No, mining speed of gold tier items is increased to 12 in beta 1.2. So I don't know if it actually has the enhanced speed. I think it might just be a little bit goofy. Hold up. What's it as of this point? Because it says that this is where the tier system gets added. Higher tier tools mine faster. Okay. Well, it's putting gold above iron in terms of the tier, so I still think it's going to be faster than iron. So I might go ahead and just, like, get some understacked ones and, like, compare it. There's a pickaxe. And then I'm going to want a shovel, and I'm going to want an axe. As for the sword, we'll stay with iron for the damage. And as for the pickaxe, just having the diamond one on me is nice. But I don't need to have it understacked. It's really just an extra. Or overstacked. Okay. My palm trees got neutered. They took the fancy parts of the leaves off. Because leaf decay is a thing now, and I hate it. I've been wanting leaf decay for so long, but now my fancy trees are gonna be victims. I'll have to do, like, fancy log stuff. Okay. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough for an axe and a shovel. There we go, there we go. Okay. It is time to toss all of the tools of old. Oh, tossing them out of, like, I think it applies the durability to the whole stack. That's goofy.
That's crazy.
Alright. We're gonna toss these iron tools into the depths. Any monster can take that. It's fine. Let's go ahead and get some proper golden equipment. I love third person in this. It's like, there's not the face view, so I can't, like, do the whole, like, point up at the screen, but, like, just the animation of running around makes this wonderful.
Yeah, it's funny.
I want to say, like, this is what we'll see of each other when we're in the multiplayer. Let's see.
I wonder what made Notch do that with the arm. I wonder what possessed him.
I think this is just, like, a remnant of, like, the Steves running around in, like, pre-classic. Like, I think it's the same animation.
I think it is, yeah. But, like,
Did I grab
then,
the... Yeah, I
what
have
were
the truck.
those? What were those thieves running like that for anyway?
They're happy to be alive and hit video game, cave game.
Here's the way I would describe that animation. To me, that's frolicking on cocaine. Like, how else would you describe it?
Just like that, I think. I think that is, like, a very, very good way of putting that. Oh, I've hit the bedrock wall. Okay. This ought to be good. Also, lava should, like, barely do anything to us now. Like, it should do 1 damage per hit, I want to say. That's what it's currently sitting at. Alright, and we're also going to understack the sand. And probably have some torches as well, just for the sake of sanity. Okay. Let's go ahead and place down a torch so I can see. Okay. Okay. There we go. This will never not just be funny to see for me.
0.
The 0 stacks. Alright, and then we need to get this down to, I want to say, like, negative 129. So... Alright. Time for all of these to burn. We'll go to negative 130 just to make sure we're comfortably in the range. Okay. The fact that they can't get broken by the lava, that will never not be amusing to me, just seeing them all bounce around. Once they get out of the inventory screen, we just have, like, golden soup. With, like, a hint of cobblestone in there, you know, for spicing.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we're not cavemen. That's beautiful. That's so good. It also just, like, sounds like a machine gun.
Screenshot that.
Alright, hold up. Let me get back around here. There we go. And I'll just toss this into screenshots and star crossers for now. Everyone can look upon there in confusion. Maddie especially, because it seems like this world's existence is just one of life's greatest mysteries for her. And I find that really funny, honestly. One of the things I want to get, I really want to have double slab blocks. That's gonna be fun. Let's see. Okay. That's good. We'll go ahead, save file, wander, and then load file, wander, open. Okay. There we go. Now we have our goods, our golden tools. That breaks pretty quick.
Maddie already replied.
Yummy soup. No, no, no. Beautiful. Beautiful. I don't know if these are actually faster. That's what concerns me. Maybe I did just, like, do this for nothing, but also just having the golden tools in my hotbar is enough of a novelty that I think I'm just gonna roll with it for now.
Yummy soup.
Delicious soup. The yummiest. The scrummiest. Da moon. Okay.
We are going to steal
The moon!
Now I want to watch Despicable Me.
Same.
It's a good movie.
JD would vector cloud. That just feels like something that would happen. Alright, that's the speed of that. Did I toss my iron tools for nothing? Let's see what the iron shovel has to say about this. If the gold tools are just slower, then... Oops.
Is
Whoops.
Phantasap just a young Dr. Nefaria?
We love Dr. Nefario. It took me a moment to
do,
register who
hilarious.
he is. Like, it took me a moment to, like, remember. And once I did, I was like, this man. Something else.
He's funny. Funny.
Okay, I'm gonna take one of my many iron shovels. And we're gonna go ahead and just compare the speeds on the gold to the iron. Let's see. I saw the sheep and I was scared. Those sheeps have put the fear of God into me. Herobrine is real and he can hurt us. Okay, so let's see. Iron is faster. Iron is just exponentially faster. There was
That
no
hurts.
reason for me to do this.
That hurts. When does gold become faster then?
I'm guessing it is beta 1.2. I thought gold might be quicker just because of the way like the wiki's formatted. Like it said that higher tier tools mine faster, and it had gold above iron and stone and wood.
Yeah.
But it lied to me. I don't need these anymore.
Per Mac is on day 75 of the Flobathon.
Oh?
Jeez.
How's that going for him?
He's raised over $7,000, or actually over $8,000.
Damn, nice.
The goal was 7,300. He's hit 8,000.
Nice. We love Kurt in this household. Let's see. Go ahead, make a new axe. I guess this is really just the time to go ahead and fix my iron tool understacks. Because they've been goofy for a while. I've neglected fixing them. Tried to just use gold, thought it'd be faster, but no. No. No, we can't have nice things. Okay. We're gonna do this again. Alright. Back to the chambers. Greetings, pig. Little pork chop.
Gift another sub.
Hmm?
I'm gifting another sub to the Flobathon.
Ah, nice. Nice, nice. Let's see here. The sun is about to rise. I'm kind of sad that, like, with InfDev, they just got rid of, like, changing the fog and sky color. Because that's just such a cool feature. Skeleton dropping gunpowder. Like, technically, you're able to do it in modern block game now that, like, data packs exist.
Yeah.
And you can, like, actually change the biome data of vanilla biomes. And you can change the sky color. So I probably will do that, just have a data pack that exclusively changes the sky color across the board. Once that's a thing that I can do. Just so we can come back to the sky, because I do like it a lot. I think it's a really pretty color. Let's see. Okay. So far, this has definitely been a stream. I've really not done too much except for try and fail to fix the torch shrine, and then try and fail to, like, get better tools. But honestly, I'm just kind of relaxing right now, and there's not too much that's been added other than just leaf decay, third person, and armor working.
Ooh.
Hmm?
I think that might actually be historic. Sorry for talking about something that's not on your stream.
No, I'm curious.
So he has a goal for every 100 subs on the Flobathon, and if it's 4,700, he has to go mining for diamonds, which I don't think I've ever actually seen him do. Which would actually be kind of cool because I think he's using all iron right now, just because it's more accessible, right?
Yeah.
But
like, it's hard to make the pit stops for diamonds that often, especially with how dangerous beta is.
Yeah, yeah. But that'd be a cool tangent to see him go on, mining for diamonds.
Alrighty, get all these in here. Alright. Grab all of these. Okay. And time to make the soup once again, but this time out of iron. Yeah, I can just toss that down, but it won't remove one from my inventory. It just gets rid of the whole stack. Wait, so negative 129 will be enough. Okay. I say that. I'm just gonna go to negative 130. Okay. Okay. Butterfly clicking. At least an attempt to. A really bad attempt at butterfly clicking. Come on.
I've done it successfully a couple of times.
I think just normal spam clicking is gonna make this go faster. Okay. Fine, fuck it, butterfly. There's like little bursts of speed in there. But like, not enough. And it kind of feels like the mouse button just gets stuck down. I'm just gonna normal for the last bit. Okay. I can see like them all kind of congregating at like that one part of the thing, like just onto the bedrock that's right over there.
Yeah.
Wait, that's funny. Like slowly but surely they'll all make their way over to that little bedrock ledge. This is where tools go to die. Save, save. Also, health gets saved now. It was not before. Okay. Eat that. Oh, I should probably load if I want to actually get the things. Hold up. There we go. Okay. Now that we have our tools once more, we shall go ahead and continue with the desert. The sky, it's pink. Blink.
What other color would it be? I mean, that's obviously.
Like, I mean, when it's night, it's black. It could be that.
Well, yeah, but that's nighttime.
True. It's daytime.
Is it
One
pink,
thing I'm...
or is it black, or is it just a really, really, really dark pink?
Really, really, really dark pink. I wouldn't know, actually. Like, I'm genuinely unsure. I guess I can, like, next time it becomes night, take a screenshot and, like, get the hex code of the sky and see if it has just, like, a tiny bit of red tint to it. Let's see. One thing I'm looking forward to with Infidev, just the structure that I, like, would love to have throughout all the versions. And Lego's saving mod is going to make this possible in a way that does not make my laptop want to shoot itself, because the only save mods for InfDev tend to do that. Brick pyramids. Brick pyramids are cool. Like, the world will generate at set coordinates for every world. Like, it's the same coordinates each time. Giant brick pyramids with the tip at world height. Just like a straight pyramid all the way down to, I think, bedrock, but it might just be like the bottom of the ground.
Wow.
But just absolutely like massive ones. Which, that'll be a fun thing to have in my world. I need to toss...
Yeah, that's awesome.
All of these. I want to go ahead and like get to a few of them when we're in Infidev.
You know what you're gonna have to do?
Oh.
And you'll want to do it before they get removed. You'll have to try and generate a modified jungle edge, whatever the fuck they're called. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. Isn't it like just one of the rarest biomes?
It is the rarest biome.
All right.
It's not anymore because it doesn't exist anymore, but like it is the rarest biome that you could find because
Mm-hmm.
I believe what it requires, if I'm remembering correctly off the top of my head, it only generates on a jungle edge that hits a river and is adjacent to hilly swamps
Mm.
because it's a transition biome back whenever we still had those.
Yeah. So it's just like really niche circumstances for it to
Yeah,
even pop
very
up.
specific. Yeah, because hilly swamps are I think the rarest because they're useless. It's the only
Mm-hmm.
swamp that doesn't generate slimes. Fucking hilarious. It doesn't generate slimes or witch huts. They're literally a useless biome. Like, why the fuck would you go to a swamp if it doesn't give you witch hut or slimes, right? Like, what's the point of it? Anyway, um,
Blue orchids.
but you can get those at the other swamps. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
it'd be so funny if hilly swamps can't generate flowers.
Bruh.
anyway, so it's like it. There aren't a lot of hilly swamps, and you don't really go looking for them for that exact reason. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look it up. Let's see. Modified jungle edge. Yeah, modified jungle edge is a technical biome. It's a forest full of it's a forest of tall trees, some of them being 2x2. Um, Never mind, that's just describing. There we go. Modified jungle edge. Here we go. The modified jungle edge is a technical biome, the rarest biome in the game, recovering a mere 1/millionth of the overworld. For comparison, the very rare mushroom fields cover 1,000th.
Oh. Oh dear.
In order for these to generate, a modified jungle biome must border a swamp hills biome. And I believe a modified jungle biome is just a jungle biome that has I think the only way to get those is like it's either a beach, which then it wouldn't be generating next to a swampy hills, sorry, or a river. I think that's what modified means. I think it means that it's been affected by a technical biome. So it's a technical biome. It's been affected by a technical biome that is next to. Okay, it's a technical biome for a jungle
Mm-hmm.
modified by another technical biome, a specific technical biome, a river that borders a hilly swamp hills, whatever.
Oh
This results
dear.
in a double layered transition, with the normal jungle edge bordering the swamp hills and the modified jungle edge bordering the modified jungle, both being very rare and even rarer bordering each other, and with the possibility of the border having a river instead of this biome, the conditions for a modified jungle edge biome are almost never met. When they actually do manage to generate, they're only a few hundred blocks in length, also making them one of the smallest biomes. What I would say is reasonable. I don't know what your rules are on this. I feel like you should use a tool to find it, like chunk space or something, because it'd be nice just to generate these while they're possible, even if it's just
Yeah.
like one or two.
All right.
And it would probably take you maybe hundreds of hours to find one. I found one naturally once while flying around in creative. I don't even remember what version it was, but I found one, and I don't have that save file anymore. I'm dumb for it.
Mm-hmm.
That was a thing. I remember I was looking for one in Fracture. Never found
Oh. And I'm guessing it was removed as of like I think it was 1.18 where like all biomes could now like generate regardless of terrain.
Yeah.
Like basically brought it back to like a kind of modified version almost of beta 1.7.3 gen.
Yeah.
We love 1.18. Banger update. Let's see. Let's go ahead, get this. A little bit of glowing water being goofy. Uh-oh. Alright. I can't see. It'll be a bit before I can properly see, I'm sure. It's gotta wait for the sun to start, or the torches to do their thing. Okay.
That's the archive wiki. Does it say anything about them on the actual?
Probably. Probably just has like a disclaimer, this feature is no longer in the game. It's usually how that works. This page describes a feature that is no longer in the game. Issues regarding this feature will not be supported or something like that. Alright.
Okay, in 1.13, they renamed Mutated Jungle Edge to Modified Jungle Edge. So apparently it existed before 1.13.
Okay.
But with a different name.
Wouldn't be surprised if it just existed as long as the concept of like modified and edge biomes were a thing.
It gets removed in 1.18. Jungle Hills,
Yeah.
Modified Jungle Edge, and Bamboo Jungle Hills biomes have been removed because they were just getting rid of all of the technical.
Like, they were just getting rid of all hill biomes because regardless of, like, the terrain, any biome could be anywhere.
Yeah. Experimental Snapshot 1 in 1.18. They cannot generate naturally. And then in 21W40A, they are removed entirely. So they'll have a different name after that, but you can still have them generate.
Mm-hmm. Okay. No, that's definitely something we'll go ahead and generate then. At least for the time that it exists. Because I'm sure after some point then it just gets converted to like normal mutated jungle.
Yeah, the things that's going to happen to it is the same thing that happened to my warm ocean. It's just going to, whenever you go there, it'll just be called a jungle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 99% certain.
Okay.
Or it'll call it whatever the modification is that you're standing on. So if you're standing on like the river part, it'll be a river biome. Et cetera, et cetera. So
just goofy things.
Yeah.
Let's see here. Collect some of this.
That has my vote for important thing that should exist.
No, yeah, definitely. Like, this is partially my attempt of like squeezing everything I can out of the game possible. Even to the point of things that just like I would never be able to experience in the current block game. Just further removal. Like, that's kind of the point of this world. Really just experiencing everything block game has and has ever had to offer. Becoming a Minecraft veteran in the year 2024. Like, I've been playing for a while, since around the time of, like, just normal 1.8 on PS3. But that's not really, like, veteran. That's just, I've played for a good amount of years, I've not been around since the start. But since the stuff's available, like, may as well. Right.
Something that just kind of hit me. Speaking of Mushroom Fields and Mushroom Islands, I would love a Mushroom Fields update.
Yeah?
Give him something. I feel like there's got to be some kind of interesting lore. Did we get Trail Ruins in Mushroom Fields? I'm gonna look that up. Trail Ruins. Okay. Heavily forested biomes.
I mean, like, there already is some amount of interesting stuff. Monsters just can't spawn there.
Yeah, no mobs is the thing that makes them super interesting.
That and, like, mushrooms just, like... Block game feels alien a lot of the time.
Oh, it does, yeah.
But, like, mushrooms... Like, I think prior to things like the Warden and the Sniffer and just, like... Really things that just didn't have much of a precedent. Mushrooms were probably, I think, like, the weirdest mob in the game. Just concept-wise.
You know what would be sick?
Hmm?
You know what would be sick? Having a rare structure that can generate on Mushroom Fields. That's just a ruined portal, but instead of being surrounded by netherrack, it's surrounded by nylium.
That would just, I mean, like, that would just be, like, an interesting thing to do if a ruin portal was to try spawning on a mushroom island instead of saying, no, you can't spawn here, just, like, Nillium.
I would want it to be more rare than your average.
It's already gonna be rare if you consider the fact of, like, the odds of a mushroom biome are already low, and the odds of, like, a ruin portal appearing in any one place are fairly low.
Yeah.
So, like, in the very, like, off case that does overlap, then you get the fancy. At least that's just how I think it would make sense, right?
Yeah. Is it possible
It's
for me
not
to get
lottery
mycelium in the
odds,
ocean?
but mycelium in ocean?
Can you make
I
it,
don't
or is
think
it only
there
generated?
is. It's only generated. I want to say like the only
Not like
grass type
Podzol?
that you can get is Podzol. Yeah. Because normal grass is also generation only. And like mycelium, you have to silk touch it from one of those biomes.
Yeah.
You can then
It's the
spread
only
it like
way
any
to
other
get
grass type, but to like get it initially, you have to do that. Oh, I see you. Iframes exist, pal. You can't beat me up now. I'm too powerful. It dropped feathers. Alright.
Still wish I could get my hands on grass.
Hold up. I'm going to Windows G turn down game volume a bit because I can't hear half your sentences over just... hold up. Audio. Alright, the game's been brought to something reasonable. What did you last say? Before I did that?
I still wish I could get my hands on grass. It's so sad that by having it set to single biome only, I don't get underground biomes. Ancient cities would change the game for my ocean.
Yeah?
I'd get snow, which means I could get ice, and I could get grass.
I mean, you said that, like, when you brought it back, you were gonna, like, do something interesting with it, or is it just, like, back now? And
Lego was trying to see if I could get underground biomes, but it breaks shit.
Unfortunate.
It wouldn't be able, at the very least, it wouldn't be able to be a data pack, which was kind of my, like, soft rule, where it's like, if I can't do it with a data pack, then it's going too far. It was kind of like my, I don't know if that makes sense, but
no, yeah.
That was
like, you want to keep
like
it things that can be done within just the game itself.
Exactly. And as far as Lego could tell, it's not possible. Lego might be watching.
Lego, if you're here, hi.
But unfortunately, underground biomes don't appear to be a thing that add in. I don't know why. I feel like this is just basic. I feel like this would just be a basic gameplay feature at this point. But we should be able, like, when you're making a world, there should just be, like, a custom button that lets you pick what biomes can or cannot generate.
I want to say customized worlds were a thing that were in the game that got removed.
They were, and it got removed, yes. Which is just silly. You know how cool it would be to have a button where it's, like, for the different eras of Minecraft? Like, imagine having a classic button that only lets, like plains, ocean, desert, and swamp, and
have I not shown you that mod?
You know what I mean? I know that there's mods for it. I'm saying, like, that
there's a
mod.
I think that'd be cool. But, like, also just to go on a tangent about something that's really sick, there's a mod called Moderner Beta that just actually, like, it's not even just only these biomes can generate. It ports the terrain generation from, like, a good amount of periods of the game into modern block game.
Yeah, so why isn't that something available to vanilla? There's no reason for it not to be.
My only guess is that because they don't have the customized world thing anymore, it's just not a development priority.
Why would you remove a feature like that? It's a sandbox thing. That's
No,
like,
yeah.
it seems crazy that that wouldn't be a priority. I understand that that was probably like a big thing because for every update you'd have to update that feature. But like, if something is a basic feature, that's how it works. Like, you have to update everything that it affects. Like, I feel like that's just normal.
Didn't
even if that
it
slowed
get
down
removed
updates,
with 1.18?
I don't think it was that recent. I could be wrong. It was removed in 1.13.
Okay. There's like an old customized world generation in prior to 1.13. 1.13 broke a lot of shit. It was a cool update, but oh my goodness, it broke a lot of shit. Like, Minecraft on console was prior to that, like, really well optimized. As of 1.13, it runs horribly. And just Java Edition was the same, but unlike console, Java kept getting updates, so it, like, was able to kind of recover from that, right?
Yeah.
But no, console edition got, like, neutered. Like, legacy console.
Like, imagine how fucking cool it would be for me to, like, for season 2, I edit the world file and enable, so, like, now I've enabled cold oceans. Guys, I have ice. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, that would be sick. I have ice and I have snow.
The only way I think this could technically be done would be to, like, make a custom dimension.
Oh, no. So, Lego has a data pack and made me a data pack that I haven't used yet that lets the other ocean biomes generate. But they are all other surface biomes. I can do it with a data pack.
Okay.
I can't add underground biomes. But, like, I should be able to just do that in the basic features. I feel like that should just be a basic world feature.
Yeah. Data packs are powerful, but, like, there's still some things that I'd love to see from them. Which, considering they're making, like, basically freaking everything data-driven at this point, like, we're going to get to the point where, like, entire updates can just be held in experimental data packs. Like, that's basically what was going on with 1.21. Like, a lot of the features can just be accessed in 1.20.6, I want to say. Just through the data pack that it has. Let's see. I wonder if they're ever gonna, like... Yeah?
Having a full ocean world with all of the underground biomes would get rid of a lot of my my holdup on going back to that save file.
Yeah.
Because, like, I think I've talked to you about this before, but, like, one of the reasons why I haven't really, like, fully gone back yet. Because, like,
there's only so much you can do.
Yeah. But, like, if I could continue to add things over time, if I could add, like, imagine how hype my return to the ocean only stream would be if it was like, guys, we're raiding an ancient city.
Mm-hmm.
Not a single person who's watched me would miss that.
No, yeah.
People would be stoked for that. That's just like, that's just logical progression. And again, just an ancient city, not even adding other oceans, just an ancient city changes so much about my world.
No,
so
yeah.
incredibly much.
I get grass.
And I get snow, and by extension, I get ice.
Like, you just unlock a lot of things.
Yes.
I don't remember. Do you at least have Deep Slate right now?
Yeah, I have Deep Slate.
Okay, that's good. That's
all
good.
of the caves are boring and empty. Like, there's no dripstone. There's no lush caves. There's no none of that.
Like, the smaller caves prior to 1.7, or prior to 17 added the caves themselves, I want to say. Just not the full, like, world gen. Like, it worked prior to that enough, because, like, they were all pretty small, and, like, there wasn't too much going on. Having these massive caves, but, like, there's nothing interesting about any of them, is just kind of, like, almost liminal space. Like, there's just not much of, like, interest down there. It doesn't warrant the caves being that big.
Yeah.
I think I'll go...
is a necessary update.
Yeah, definitely.
As controversial as it was at this point.
I mean, I don't think it was controversial and, like, it needed to happen.
Still shit-talking it. There's still people shit-talking it.
I don't think it was controversial in the means of, like, people didn't want it to happen, because, like, people had been begging for a cave update for so long, and in that regard, it delivered. I think it's that, like, people just got jaded after it took, like, 4 updates to get all the features promised.
Yeah, people got cringe after it took a while during a pandemic, which is
no,
weird.
yeah.
I will never understand the ridiculous scrutiny that people hold Mojang to on Twitter. It's ridiculous.
Yeah. There are things I wish they could do better, but, like, Caves and Cliffs, there's so many things that got screwed over by COVID, like, I don't know what you expected.
No, I mean, like, here I'm gonna expand on what you just said. This statement, they could do better. You could apply that to literally everything that has ever been made by any person on any project ever in the history of mankind. That's a nothing burger of a sentence. Yes, they could have done better. There's no such thing as them having done Minecraft perfectly under any circumstances at any era or any update.
No,
That's not a feasible thing. So, taking that sentence out of the equation, yes, they could have done better. So what? You could say, like, I wanted them to do better, and it's like, yeah, I mean, sure, but at the same time, if you take a little bit of a taste of what a Minecraft update is, I think people need to, like, really dial in and, like, think about what it is that they're asking for. Like, what do you mean when you say you want them to do better? It's a free update for a decade-old game that you pay nothing for, that takes them man-hours that they pay for.
No, yeah. Like, I think there are ways that they could handle, like, for me particularly, I do dislike just the controversy that comes from the mob vote each year. I think if they just went ahead and said, yeah, by the way, we're just putting this... If they, like, made it abundantly clear, hey, we're putting this on the shelf, so that people can, like, shut up on Bird App for at least 5 seconds before they find something to complain about.
I disagree. I don't think that they should cater towards people on Twitter. Ever.
I mean, even
Twitter
for
is
me,
not the voice of the
I
people.
want
Twitter
those
is the voice
features
of
getting
Twitter.
added. Like, I want those features added, I'm just not going to go ahead and harass people about it on Bird App, right? So them saying this is what we'll focus on first, like what they did with the biome updates.
I don't think you want it as much as you think you do either. If they added every mob from every mob vote, do you know how cluttered that shit would be? We already have, like, a pretty high saturation of mobs. Like, there's already a bunch of mobs that are effectively useless and you'd never see. Since they added the pandas, I think I've seen pandas, like, 3 times. Literally.
It's less about the mobs themselves and more about the features they bring. Like, I was hyped for Crabclaw because, like, extra distance, like, person upgrade sounded sick. For a lot of people, it was less of a vote of, like, do we want armadillos or crabs for the sake of armadillos or crabs? It was, we want crabs because this thing will be really cool for builders. We want armor so that dogs might be able to, like, take more than 3 hits before dying. Right? And, like, saying eventually we'll go ahead and add those features, like, that for me would make it fine. Like, Grindstone gave the effect of the Great Hunger.
If you're talking specifically about this most recent mob vote, I agree with you. But most mob votes, you don't lose shit for features. I'm sorry, we didn't lose. I'm sad we didn't get the Moobloom. We didn't lose anything by not getting the Moobloom.
That was
and people are still salty about that. People still pissed.
That one, I'm like, that... None of the options were going to be game-changing. The only other mob vote that I felt kind of like sad about was Allay versus Copper Golem. But even then, like,
The copper golems, as far as I remember, whenever they showed them off, they were like, they were so easily replaced by
chicken
other
and pressure
random
plate.
factors. Yeah, like that they were not even remotely a lost feature.
Like, that was the closest one to me feeling sad about. This one, I genuinely was like, damn, why couldn't we have the, like, block reach? That just seems like such a cool
reach,
thing.
But I think that making block reach be attached to a mob drop is goofy. I think that it should be a tool. And since we're getting the mace, it makes me happy because that's half of what I wanted there to be in a hammer tool. But like, I think having a mob drop,
we need more things like the mace, like just weird obtainment method weapons or tools.
Oh, 100%. Tridents and maces are way cooler than swords. Infinitely cooler. And more interesting and have practical use, etc., etc., etc. So like, I agree. The only dangerous part of that is the more interesting equipment they add. Equipment exacerbates the inventory problem more than any other type of block. So
yeah, because you can't stack that. Well, I say that.
Your hotbar can't get bigger either.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to think, right? Because while that's fair, that's really only if you're the type of person to, like, mandatorily have every single possible tool on you at once. Like, most people don't go randomly carrying shears and a flint and steel around, but they're still tools. They're still equipment.
Correct, but we're talking in a very slightly different context. For you to play optimally, right, you need a sword.
Yeah.
There are just things that are on a sword that you can't have on other things, including the mace, right? You can't put looting on a mace. At least I don't think you can.
And then the trident's like enough of just like a, if it rains, this is something you want to have.
Let's see, like, depends on the world, yeah, and the circumstances. In some situations, you'll never put away a trident. I will never take my trident off my hotbar in my ocean world, for example. It's just so useful, right?
No, yeah.
But like, while you don't ever need to carry around shears or flint and steel, you do kind of need to carry around a sword, even if it's not your main weapon anymore. You still kind of need it. There will be times where a sword is more important to have around, and it's not
I
to
think
say
the
like
issue with the mace in that regard is like the mace is incredibly niche for like getting to its full power, right? But it's also fun. You can't just give people a fun toy and not expect like half of them to have that and a stack of wind charges in their inventory at like all times.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Like, they made the mace too good, and now it's gonna make the inventory problem worse. Let's see. I don't know. They need to do something just about the inventory. Like, shulker boxes are wonderful, but like, a lot of players just never get to the end.
I still don't know why we don't have some sort of tool belt where like you equip one of each tool, at least the basic tools: shovel, axe, pickaxe. Yeah, just those three actually.
Like a tool hotbar, basically.
Yeah, and when you look at a block, you just switch to the tool that you need for that block.
Let's see here. Desert is coming along good.
Like, I don't see how that hurts anything.
Yeah.
And in theory, that saves not just three inventory slots, but it condenses 3 hotbar slots onto 1. Right?
I feel like the argument that would be made there is, oh, it feels modded, or oh, it's too powerful. Something needs to be done about the inventory, and quite frankly, like, having half your hotbar at all times be taken up by, like, every tool in the game is just...
respawn anchors feel modded. Okay? Like, it's fine.
I'm fine with respawn anchors so much. I love respawn anchors.
Conduits are probably the least vanilla looking thing in the game.
Yeah, conduit, I'd give you that one in a heartbeat. I
Like
like respawn anchors just
100%.
because we're bringing back the use of crying obsidian for respawning. That's been something that was like shelved for so long. So like, honestly, I take respawn anchors plus wireless death-powered redstone.
Oh no, I take them too. I'm just saying the argument of that feels modded is goofy. You know how
It
modded?
generally
Okay,
is, yeah.
nothing. Here's another one. I'm sorry. Nothing feels vanilla about trial chambers. Not a damn thing. They look so fucking fake. They look so modded. It looks like a dungeon mod on steroids. It
Yeah.
looks like just straight
The
up.
entire
And the
deep
rewards,
dark thing.
having a potion bottle that gives you a full-on debuff for a raid. Come on. Come on. That's about as vanilla as a chocolate milkshake. Okay? It's not.
Now I want a chocolate milkshake, damn it.
I might go get
Why-
a milkshake now that I said that out loud. But
Why did you do this to me?
anyway, I think you get what I think you understand what I'm getting at.
Yeah, like,
The
I'm not
argument of
saying
that
it's a
feels
good
modded.
argument. I'm saying that's the argument that will be made, and with that argument, I say to hell with it. We need something done. Like, the inventory issue is bloody massive, and frankly, with how much content's getting added, it's really good. Give us a way to carry that content around. They won't give us a backpack, which is a little bit sad. What's your opinion on, like, a proper backpack getting added? Like, I know one thing
I'd
they've
want them
said
to
is
do
that
it
they
interesting.
don't... They said they don't want to add things that are, like, already added by mods.
Which is just a goofy stipulation to have given themselves, and they've gone back on it several times already. So
Yeah, like
hopefully they've given
auto-crafters
up on doing it.
existing.
yeah, hopefully they've just given up on that, because like at the time that made sense because of horse controversy, for whatever fucking reason that was controversial.
Or
So-
spawn.
Huh?
Okay, so here's a fun little bit of lore. There's a thing in Minecraft's EULA for quite some time. Like, I don't know exactly when it got added, but I think it was, like, going into 1.8.
Yeah.
That Mojang had the right to use any content from mods. Like, add
Yeah.
it to the game.
Yeah, I know.
And-
That's where horses came from. I'm aware.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is, when they went about adding horses, they had the guy who made horses help with it, right? Like, they didn't just steal his stuff.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Now,
I know all of this.
one of the most popular mods at the time was Orspawn, and because of the thing in the EULA at that point, it never updated past 1.7.10 because the crackhead anti-vaxxer psychopath that is the Orspawn dev went ahead and thought that Mojang was going to steal all the stuff added by the mod. And Orspawn was a cool mod, and it added a lot of things, but it was so far from vanilla. Like, and also just, like, not up to any quality standard. Like,
Yeah.
I feel like that very well might have been part of it, of, like, one of the most well-known mods stops getting updated because Mojang can technically take things from mods. Like, I can see that causing some amount of controversy. Now, in the modern day and age, really, I think most people who know anything about him see him as a piece of shit. He's taken the mod off the internet, he scammed people with a Kickstarter for making a 1.12 version, but I think at the time that very well may have, like, been some actual controversy. Not saying whether that's, like, actually warranted, mind you, but I would not be surprised if that had something to do with things.
That's fair. That's fair.
Mm-hmm. It'd be like if the if the Ether mod stopped existing because of something in the EULA. Like, people'd get a bit annoyed over that.
Apparently, they were talking about getting Ether ported in because the guy, one of the main Ether guys, King B Dogs, is famously working at Mojang now.
Well, like, hasn't he, like, deconfirmed that that's the thing planned? Then again, and I don't know if NDAs would let him say, like, whether or not, like, say yes or no, so him just saying, yeah, no, this isn't a thing that I'm working on, that's just unrelated to me working here, I feel like that kind of confirms it's not on the radar right now. Because, like, also, what's gonna... I feel like if they add a proper dimension, it's gotta be, like... It's gotta have something to stand out. The Nether was just the first one, and it's literally hell, right? The End still doesn't have much going for it. Like, it used to just be an arena, but now that it has, like, more dimension to it, I think it needs some more going on in those outer islands, right? Before they go ahead and go Dimension 4. Like, it's gotta be something that's not gonna screw them up forever, right? Not something to, like, make the concept of dimensions seem just kind of lazily tacked on. Because, like, the Nether also has its whole, like, traversal thing. Like, people will frequently go to the Nether for the sake of travel, right? Just the 1 block in the Nether is 8 in the overworld. And the End is not the end of the game, because it's Minecraft, but, like, it's a very, very big milestone. So, like, what's Dimension 4 going to have going for it, I think is, like, the big thing. Sure, Sky Dimension would be cool, but, like, why are we adding Sky Dimension? What can it do for the player that will make them go there more than once?
Yeah.
Like, hunting down elytras and stuff, that keeps people going to the End even with how little it has. Because, like, elytras are just... Like, elytras and shulker boxes are probably 2 of the most game-changing things ever added.
Oh, 100%. Yeah, they're great.
Like, even if the End is just really empty of content, those 2 things have been, like, hard carrying it. But also, those 2 things, at least the elytra existing fucked over, like, all other modes of transportation. So, like, it's a dangerous game. I think it has to, like, have something that won't mess everything else up. So I'm just not sure what that would be. And I don't know, like, where to even begin with that, right?
Yeah.
But, like, also it'd be fun to have another dimension. I want one.
Open the portal.
But it would be cool,
the ancient city portal. Open the portal in the ancient city. Open it.
Make it happen.
Open it. Oh.
My phone just did a notification thing and I got jump scared. Let's see.
Can't wait for that portal to open. Can't wait for it to open.
One day. Alright. This is going well so far. Pop my back. Honestly, right now I'm just happily placing sand. I don't know how long I'm gonna go. I'm probably gonna, like, get food soonish and then just continue placing sand. I think I might just go until, like, Mia says, hey, star crossers now. That very well might be it. Let's see. Star crossers has been so fun. Prior to that, my block game server addiction was Cryptidmon. But currently just dedicating all the time to Star Crossers. It's a banger. It's wonderful. Maddie cooked. Maddie tends to do that. She does in fact have a tendency to cook. I keep instinctively trying to shift and it's just not working. This is sad. Like that. What the? That doesn't go on. Who did this? Ash, was this you? Truly. Let's see here. Alright, The blending between these two parts of the map is getting better. Getting better. Which is good. And I think I'll go ahead and do it like this. Maybe do that there. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. We've been placing things for a while, and I'm scared of the game crashing at complete random. Okay. Notch code is not to be trusted, no matter what. Okay. Let's go over here and fill in this part a bit. Okay. One thing that I still need to go ahead and play, because I've not actually gotten around to touching it, I still need to mess with the potato update. Like the poisonous potato update. Because that one is just gonna be goofy. I might use it to go ahead and... I just want to mess with the flotator. I'm trying to think of what I'd even do once this gets to there. And honestly, I will not be surprised if some weird jank stuff gets discovered in it as time goes on. Let's see here. Like that. Yeah, I can work with that. Not like that. There we go. Willet, don't start torturing Ash. She's being comfortable. Don't torture the other kitties. You know better. Okay. Let's go over to this side. Like that. And... honestly, that's like just a good curve for it. Okay. Here we go. Like that. And it's getting really close to the edge. So let's go ahead and do this actually. I have placed over 2,700 pieces of sand today. This is a very, very wonderful day. So much snad. The snaddiest. Okay. Like so.
I'm gonna go crash the other VC. I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright. That right there. Okay. Fill in this bit more. Need to see when falling sand gets added. I think that's an InfDev feature, I want to say. It stops instant transmission going to the ground. Alright. There we go. And it becomes night once again. I don't know if I'm getting this done today. Getting the desert done? It'd be nice. It'd be very cool. Very good if I can get this finished, but I have my doubts. Like that. Okay. Technically, I don't even need the log under the leaves right now. But I think I will leave them. Because eventually it will be necessary, and then I won't be able to do much about it if I just get rid of it. Alright. Let's go ahead and, like, make this. Just kind of top out this mound right here. And then continue around it. Okay. back. The return. The grand return of the judge. Alright. Go ahead, get some more torches down so I can actually see. Place your bets. Will I be able to finish this desert before Mia starts her stream? Probably, if I just keep going.
Might go get stuff to make beef vegetable soup and then have that simmer while we're doing it.
Oh. Wait, that sounds really good. You gonna do that right
touch up
now?
my recipe. I might actually, yeah. I'm just thinking about it. Problem is, it's 6 o'clock, and then it's like everybody just got off work, so the grocery store's gonna be busy. So I wish I thought about this like an hour ago.
If you want to wait a moment before doing that, so I can like go ahead and get food, if you can keep chat entertained, that'd be lovely. But if not, if you want to focus on that, then all right.
Yeah, I could do that. That'll help me make up my mind.
All right, bet. Go ahead, save the game. I will be right back. Stream Deck, let me...
What up, chatters? It's me, your dude, big man, your guy, your boy, your bro, your something of value in a personal relationship that isn't all that demanding. Peer, associate, friend, guy, pal, ally. Yeah, that's pretty good. We'll go with ally. That's pretty good. Yeah, ally. I don't think anybody's there. If you are, you're lurking. So keep lurking, I guess. Lurker. Keep mad chilling. It's totally acceptable. You are allowed to do that. I am currently playing RuneScape, pickpocketing this lady. I'm pickpocketing trying to get a rare drop called a blood shard. What are you guys up to, if anything? Chilling, vibing, just lurking, relax, just sitting with your computer turned on and this video open in one of the browser windows. Have this open on your phone, maybe. So far, I have not been lucky on getting the rare drop that I need. It's 1 in 5,000. This particular session, I just passed 3,900, which is a little bit under the drop rate, but I have done a couple of sessions before where I got to like 1,500 to 2K. So if you add it all up, I am a little bit under the drop rate. Just a wee bit. I think I'll probably stop at 4K, which is about 90 pickpockets. I'm at 3920. I got 80 pickpockets to 4K. And then I think I'll wrap it up at that point for now. Oops. Just gonna close the stream. What were we up to? I'm up to 39, 35. So 65. Pick go. $39, 45 just passed. I am at 39.57. I got 3 to go on the 39.60. About to pass 39.80. Almost done, almost free for now. This is slow. It's taking forever. $39.85. Hit this. I'm gonna run over to the bank. I need food. 15 more pickpockets. And then I'll take a break from pickpocketing. Three pickpockets to go. Two pickpockets to go. I can't seem to succeed any of them. I didn't mean to click that. Wow. That was dumb. One more. One more. Oh my goodness, please succeed. One single pickpocket. Literally, I've failed 6 in a row. Since I was one away, I failed every single one. There we go. We're done. Done. I hit 4,000. Taking a break from pickpocketing for now. Ugh. Now to do an herb run. Click, 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 click. There.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How are you doing?
Pretty good.
Nice. I just ate a sandwich and popcorn. I am feeling wonderful. That is my dinner for the day. It's been a wonderful, wonderful time. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna go ahead and continue with the sand placing at this point. You decide what you're gonna end up doing for food.
I think because tomorrow I'm gonna be out of the house all day anyway. I'm just gonna bitch out of doing the run to the store and just do it tomorrow. Because tomorrow in the morning I work doing transport, and then in the evening I work doing park patrol. So I might as well just do it in between those two. Pick up all the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I can even
Alright.
start the soup when I go down to park patrol because it's got a slow cook. It's got a simmer. So I could throw it on, go do park patrol, and by the time I get back from park patrol, I'm still.
Uh-huh.
So.
How has that job been for you? Have you gotten more, like, given more hours to do stuff for that since losing the restaurant job?
Hold on one second.
Mm-hmm. Get these here. We're gonna burn down these 3 trees so that I don't have to deal with them anymore. Okay. Alrighty.
I have picked up hours from the others. I haven't gotten scheduled more hours because they schedule it way in advance. But
Yeah.
all of them know that I'm between jobs, so anytime that they want their shift covered, they just ask me. so, so in
So
a
it's
way,
working
yes,
out.
I have gotten more hours.
That's
However,
good.
the thing that I'm applying for today after stream is there's a position open at the library I used to look at. So
Oh.
that's what I'm gonna update my resume for. That's what I was gonna have you proofread. Maybe just have it on screen share while I'm writing it. So if you see me make a mistake in real time, you can be like, "Yo, big fat
Alright.
typo, broski." But I'm gonna fill that out, submit that, and if I get a call back from them, that is great.
Yeah. I imagine that'd be a definite improvement over everything, yeah.
I loved working at the library. It's my favorite job I've ever had. I was just underpaid and
Mm-hmm.
honestly a bit taken advantage of. But they've changed the pay scale and the pay system so that it's a lot less
Predatory?
exploitative. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Alright. That's good. So you're gonna go back to there then?
If they take me back, yeah. They might not because of the way that I quit. I kind of walked out of the door because the administrator said something that was like ridiculously disrespectful.
Is it
But
the same administrator?
it is the same administrator, yeah. Um,
Ah.
I'm hoping that what'll happen because something that about when I worked there, every employee review I had, I got a perfect score.
Mm-hmm.
I'm hoping that when I apply, the people who run the department are gonna like put their foot down and be like, no, if Alex wants to come back, Alex was an asset to this library. Like
Mm-hmm.
losing him sucked. Suck it up. I'm hoping that's what happened, which happens, which is not necessarily the case. If that doesn't happen, I'll be fine. I'll find another job, but I
Mm-hmm.
would like to go back there, if possible. So even if it is not, it's definitely not a guarantee, but it's also definitely not a no. It depends.
Yeah. We'll just see how it goes.
Yep. Give it a shot.
Yeah. Nice. And there's probably other things as well, but at least for the time being, you're not exactly like pressed. You got the community service stuff.
Oh yeah, 100%. I'm not in a hurry to jump into something.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not pressured. I'm not stressed. I'm in an okay spot, which is uh, usually not the case when one is looking for a job. So I have nice liberties where I can take my time. I can find something I actually want to do, etc., etc. So yeah, I'm in a good spot
Yeah.
with it.
Nice. Deserved. You've had to put up with too much shit for a while. Plus, you probably won't be getting scheduled to go until like 1 a.m. anymore. Or whatever the deal was with the restaurant one. Oh, I hear you. You bony bastard. There we go. I'm terrified that a creeper's gonna show up and just eliminate half the process on this desert. Half the progress. I don't know how one creeper would manage to do that much damage, but it's not supposed to be a reasonable fear. Let's see. Here's a question. Is there anything in particular that you want to try making once you're on here?
A couple of things have come to mind,
Mm-hmm.
depending on how much space I have. Um, if we're talking small stuff, I'd like to build a really cool enchanting room for like for the future, basically.
Yeah.
Have one set up so that it can easily have an enchanting table placed in the middle of it, kind of thing.
Yeah.
Um, I would love to build a block a block museum that could be expanded into a block state museum.
Oh.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Like,
I would be down to help with that, honestly. Like, there's... Uh-oh. There's two skeletons. Two skeletons.
one set up like the dimension in the Infinity update where you get the netherite stairs. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
It has
swaggiest
every
stairs
block.
ever.
Yeah, it has every block in every state in a row. Or like in a grid.
Oh, are you talking about just, like, the debug world?
Yeah. I want to set up a world like that. Or not a world, but I want to set up an area like that that can be expanded upon as time goes on.
Just, like, massive... Honestly, that'd be, like, a
Or
good
if
time
you
if
were
we're
already planning on
generating...
doing-
If we're already generating,
again?
like, sky dimension chunks, then, like,
Yeah.
at some point just, like, eat some of the chunks in the overworld and literally just make that.
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Because, like, it'd already be void, so then it's just... Go ahead and get all the states and have, like, a... What's it? Like a glass floor so you can, like, walk over and see them all. That'd be sick. We'd have to do a lot of update suppression, which would be a bit of a pain in the butt, but we could pull it off. Although I don't know... Like, I think a just normal block museum would be something buildable right now. Can't really do something on that scale, though, so far. Or, like, it would... I think we would just end up making a block museum now and in the future, like, a separate thing for all the data states, right? Like, that would end up going in the sky dimension stuff, and we just have this one for now.
What happens if you play swaggiest stairs ever and then update your world?
It'll just get deleted.
That's sad.
Block IDs that aren't recognized just go poof. It used to be that it would crash, so at least that's an improvement.
Are you ever going to do downgrading for certain tricks?
Yes. That's how you get sky dimension chunks without modding.
Got it.
Which
are you
we're gonna
do-
use...
If you're not planning on duping them or getting them in your inventory, you can use that trick to move budding amethyst wherever you want it.
I mean, like,
can
I'm
generate-
perfectly fine with duping things that I wasn't supposed to have in the first place.
I guess that's fair. Okay, well, a way to have some legit budding amethyst in your base then. Because you can generate amethyst, then you downgrade to a certain snapshot where it doesn't get rid of the amethyst, it just replaces them with the purple content block, you know what I'm talking about? Like the this is not
Content
a this
blocks
block.
are a bedrock thing. Or update blocks are a
I-
bedrock thing.
I swear there was a thing like that in Java, maybe I'm wrong. Never mind.
Let me pull up budding amethyst on the MCDF wiki. See if there's... Yeah, budding amethyst item. One block at a time, Enderman spawning. One block at a time, any falling block. A or B. A or B. A or B actually just has them in, Moon Lab chests.
Next, some
When you go ahead and, like, activate a rover, and it makes, like, the giant copper structure, it has chests in
Yeah.
there. And it can have spawn eggs, and it can have budding amethyst.
Oh, never mind then. Okay.
But yeah, any content block stuff, or, like, it's update block, I want to say is what it's called. That's Bedrock. Let's say Bedrock, and I think maybe Pocket Edition. I think it was a Pocket Edition thing prior to Bedrock, yeah. Exclusive.
I'd love to be your consultable expert on draining an ocean temple whenever you get around to that.
Mate, at that point, I'm just using redstone.
I mean, redstone helps, but it's not as much of a time save in some cases that you might think.
Hmm.
Because the premier way to use redstone, I guess, if you're duping or if you're using exploits to get certain things, are you gonna have are you gonna dupe sand? Are you gonna do gravity dupes?
Um. Hmm.
You know what I'm talking about, right? Like with the M
No,
shuttle.
yeah. I know exactly. Like, I've done that. I've done that before. Didn't you, like... I don't remember if you... No, I'm thinking of a different server. I've done it before. Probably? Like, I want to get
Okay,
multiple dragon eggs, is the thing.
that's reasonable. That's reasonable. But are you gonna do it with sand?
Uh, I'm not sure, right?
There is a
But,
less there's in my opinion, because I was planning on setting this up on my ocean world, there is a slightly less offensive way to get infinite sand that feels a
mm,
little bit less exploitative. You can do void trading with wandering traders.
yeah.
So you can do that as well. I don't know if that's in your rule set if you're going to be doing void trading. If you're doing void
So,
trading, then you have infinite sand. If you have
yeah.
infinite sand, then redstone does save time on a temple drain. If you're not using unlimited sand, then you do not save time.
So for me, right, I don't want to be, like, actively duping things that I can, like, obtain normally once I'm,
Yeah.
like, into InfDev.
Yeah.
Because once I'm in InfDev, right, like, right now, like, I'm making the sand because it's incredibly limited. Like, I wouldn't be able to make this kind of a desert on here.
Yeah.
And, like, the same for just a lot of different things. Logs as well, I just can't get the logs themselves yet. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I'm kind of duping out of necessity on here so that I can actually do interesting things.
Yeah.
But once I'm into InfDev, also for the sake of just, like, exploring a bunch of the world, like, I plan to not dupe things near as much. And, like, other than that, it's really just, like, the rule of I'm not duping anything diamond related. I'm one of the first people who will go ahead and complain, hey, I think diamonds are kind of useless, like iron is so much better in terms of functionality. I'm not gonna go ahead and, like, in the short period of time where, like, they're actually, like, really valuable, because you just need to remake the armor, I'm not gonna go ahead and, like, dupe it. Not gonna take that value away. Seems a little bit counterproductive. But for things like bedrock and the mob spawners, water, lava, fire, barrier blocks, we're gonna be able to get barrier blocks, and it's gonna be really funny how. Here's a fun fact, Trademark. Do you know Minecraft EDU?
Yes.
And this isn't to be confused with Education Edition, the thing that's built into Bedrock. Yeah. We're gonna go to EDU on here.
Oh boy.
And one of the blocks on updating converts to barrier blocks. So that's just gonna be fun. We're just gonna have access to those. Like, I want to hit everything. You gotta understand. This is... I don't like to have exceptions if I don't need to have an exception. If it has survival mode, and if it has saving, and even if the saving has to be added by a mod, like the whole thing we're having LEGO do, like, I'm gonna hit that version, right? EDU counts, it's Java edition. EDU counts.
Fuck is an information block?
Oh?
Border block. This looks so cool.
You looking at, like, EDU stuff?
Yeah.
Hmm. Hold up, let me see. Java edition barrier item.
Apparently, border blocks are in both. It's in EDU and education.
Yeah, Minecraft EDU, the disk drive in Computer Craft had a numeric ID of 166, was bundled in EDU, remained up until one of the builds. Yeah, so basically, I can go ahead and get the barrier block with several different things, and some of them will have funny data values as well.
Build allow block. Allow students to build above the block even if the world is set to disallow building. Build a disallow block. Disallow students to build above the block even if the world is set to allow building. Wow.
Unironically, that just sounds good for adventure maps. Like, that just... Really, the build allow one. Because, like, in adventure mode, just, like... Go ahead and say, hey, anything you want, you can build right here. Like, that just seems like a good feature to have. Alright. And... Wait, like that. Yeah. Get that torch right there. Okay. I think I'll go ahead and work on this part a bit more. Maybe bring this out to here. Okay. And then do this. Come out this way. Okay. And night will begin to fall once again. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go around to that side and work a bit on it over there. Okay. Do this. Just kind of make both of these areas meet. Alright. Like that. Okay. If I come around to this side, and then just kind of fill in more of this area over here. Let's see. One fun thing that I can technically get from downgrading, although it's incredibly temporary, because it's really just like one ID getting replaced for another in the update after. Gears are just the redstone dust ID. So if you place down redstone dust and downgrade a world to just before they get added, then you get gears. But that also means upon updating, it just becomes redstone dust again. So, like, it'll be cool to be able to see it in the world. That's something I'll do for just a moment. But, yeah. Let's see. Night is falling. Night is falling. Okay. Probably good on... Yeah, that's good. That's fine. I wish that isometric screenshots were working. I want to get, like, a view of just how everything's looking from above. Hold up. Yeah, I can, like, try to get it, but it won't even, like, make a screenshot anymore. That's unfortunate. Okay. Darkness is falling. I've noticed it seems like the light's updating a little bit quicker. That's nice. Seems Notch has done some optimization. You know what? We'll take it. We love optimization in this household. So efficient. Lovely. Alright. good. Yep. And then really just get all of this nice and lit. Hold up like that. There you go. Like that. Over here. Okay. There. Uh-oh. That one goes there. Okay. Get this desert nice and lit so that I can actually see everything I'm doing, and it can continue in a moment. The music just fading in and out of existence over and over every time I walk like 10 feet. Alright. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Here we go. Bonking up the torch placement. Can't believe this. It's a sad, sad day. Right there, right there. Okay. I still want Album 3 to release so badly. Bloody hell. Microsoft, what are you doing? Let the man release his music. Please. Please. Alright. We'll go ahead, bring this around this way. And I think I might go ahead and have this loop around over here. So, like this. Bring this one out like that much. Alright. Alright, and honestly not even go back out this way. I think one more here and then continue to curve in. Alright. That right there. One really nice thing, like honestly, this isn't like visually an improvement over how it's currently implemented, but the sand just immediately going to the bottom makes placing it so much nicer. Like not having it get blocked by falling sand entities is actually wonderful. I kind of wish that like a falling block wouldn't block others of the same block from being placed. Like, I think that'd be a nice middle ground. So if you're like placing gravel or sand and there's a falling gravel or sand, it won't get in the way of placing it. That would be really good.
Yeah.
Then you'd be able to actually pile things up so much quicker. I guess the only issue with that is like it'd probably be pretty easy to like bug things and like place more than you intend, but at that point just have it like break if it tries to go into like if it tries to place and there's already a block, then just pop it, right? Just break it. If you're not gonna have it like instant transmission to the ground like this is doing, but unironically this is just nice. This has made this go by so much faster than it otherwise would. Bet you wish you had this when draining the ocean monument, huh? I like how you said, like, you want to be the advisor for going ahead and draining the monument, as if you want anything to do with monument draining after what you've been through. Like, the fact that you'd still even be willing to, like, talk about the subject is hysterical. Alright. Let's go ahead, drop down here. Okay. Okay. And then I kind of want to have this area just go in more. Oh, I see you. The spider dropped string! It's realistic! Alrighty. I wonder when bones are a thing. I feel like... I'm guessing it just gets added when dogs are. Hold up. Because, like, they're only used for taming dogs and making bone meal, so... Oh! No, bones got added before wolves. It was just for bone meal in beta 1.2, and then beta 1.4, wolves got added. Or wolves could be tamed in it. Were wolves just... Yeah, okay. Wolves were added and tameable in the same version, making sure that they didn't just happen to exist a little bit before. It would not surprise me. Alright. Hello, sheep. Look at you, not even glowing. What a nerd. Oh, it seems like the sand is able to break flowers. Huh. That's interesting. I think the flower just breaks after a little bit of having sand on top of it. It's, like, not exposed to the sky. Honestly, that tracks. Plant decay mechanics are goofy. I wasn't able to have, like, a mushroom floor in my storage towers because of the fact that the mushrooms just kept going away. And I think as of a certain update, flowers became the same. Alright. Do it like that. And one right there. Okay. And then I think I can go ahead and bring this up most of the way around. Although I am going to come out a bit more in each of these. Alright. And we'll just have all of this be a rounded high area. Alright. There we go. I think 2 out this way. And then just go out here normally. Like that. This is a surprising amount of progress on this. I didn't think I was going to get near this much of it done. Alright. I don't know if I'll go ahead and get the cactuses in today. Although at this point I'm really just going until I stop. So... I very well might just finish the entire desert today. Maybe I'll add a desert well. I don't know how I'd even go about, like, recreating that. There's no fences. How does it... Hold up. I need to see what one of these even looks like. Desert well. Oh! I could make that. I could make something like it. Slabs would have to be cobble, but... yeah. Okay. Desert wells are the structure ever. The fact that they kind of gave them a use with the suspicious sand is nice. I honestly kind of thought they were just going to sit there untouched for the rest of all time. Like, suspicious sand is not something that I'm usually having on my mind. So I don't know how, like, relevant of a thing that actually is for the longevity of interest in desert wells.
Yeah.
But I mean, I think their true purpose was always just to make people think they saw a desert temple because of the sandstone and then cry themselves to sleep. I believe that's why they were added. 1.2.1. What did you do? 1.2.1 changed the height limit to 256. Bottles of enchanting, redstone lamps, fire charges, golems, and ocelots. Huh. Unironically, a really good update. Neat. Technically speaking, I could make the world height for this taller than it is in modern Minecraft without any issue. Like, I'm not going to because I would be unable to, like, update the world. Because the converter tool to infdev just doesn't know what to do with that, right? But technically speaking, I could make the world height be like 512 if I wanted. And I'd be able to build up all that way. Something like that. Alright. This way. I just want the isometric screeny. Here, we have a good amount of daylight. I'm actually gonna go over to one of the towers. And then see what this is looking like from the distance. Let's see. Just gonna book it all the way over there. If I had a... Actually, you can check this out from the desert temple as well. Just get a good close-up view. Let's see. Alright. It's looking good. It's looking really good. Honestly, it's probably enough of a view. I'll check it out when it's done from the tower. Alright. Break you. And then just come out this way a bit. Like that. Ah, there we go. Break you. You just moved Ash. What the heck, man? What'd she do to deserve this? Your chair was in an inconvenient place. That's not her fault. Wow. Honestly, the audacity. You know, your actions have consequences, Michael.
They do. And those consequences are Ash moves.
I see. Fair enough. Alright. That can go over here. Okay. I want this one to, like, loop around over here. Like that. Burn down a tree. Alright. Oh, you are on fire. Oh, you are burning. The fire is also just not rendering on you. I don't know what's going on there. Hold up. It's not saying anything about the... Okay, yeah, no. Not really showing anything for fire being broken. Fire rendering being broken. I'm not sure if that's actually supposed to be the case or if it's a bug with current computer. Alright. Alright, everything is burning. Love to see it. It's all on fire. Okay. Like that. Like that. And then I'd like to bring this just around in a circle. Have a bit of a hill here. I'm going to ask that all of this gets burnt down quick, please. Not really in a rush, however. That is mildly inconveniently placed for what I am actively doing in the current moment. Please burn. Please just die. Stop being. Stop. Just stop being. Tree. I'm gonna break it. Okay. That's been dealt with. Like that. Bring this one out 4. And it's becoming night once more. Alright, and then this one can honestly just kind of blend into here. Because yeah, that's really all this does. Yeah, like that. I can come out this way a bit. Make this whole area just more smooth. And its transition into going down one. Alright. And then maybe break these just a little bit. Yeah, that works. Breaking a block when, like, the light's transitioning is cursed. It's just an empty void. There is no light to be had. Everything is sad and dark and evil. I wonder if there's a way to, like, just fully suppress all light updates. 'Cause, like, I know in, like, older versions of the game, before they made it to where, like, falling blocks had a timer on how long they could exist without, like, turning into a normal one. You used to be able to just drop a bunch of sand onto a fence and stop gravity. Like, blocks would no longer fall after a substantial amount had been placed to just get caught on the sand on the fence's hitbox.
Oh, geez.
I wonder if there's, like, a way to, like, do that, but with light. Because right now, like, light is block-specific. Like, it's saved separately to the blocks as well. Gets goofy. But... well, I don't know if light's saved anymore, because now I've noticed that every time I, like, boot up the game, or every time I, like, load the world, it has to, like, redo all the lights. So I don't think it's saved. But, like, it's stored on a per block basis. And you get, like, these really weird, just dark spots when something goes wrong. I wonder if there's a way to, like, make everything just constantly be stuck at the same light, even when the day cycles. Uh-oh. Don't you shoot the pig. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Alright, we're taking a lot of hits. I feel as though there's one behind me, but I don't see it. My armor is not doing too happy. Okay. Okay, we're good. Oh. I hear you. Where? Huh. That's weird. I'm sure it will shoot me in the back and cause me to fall into this whenever I am least prepared for it. But yeah, my armor is now down to, like, it's missing 7 hull points of protection. Like 7 whole armor bars. So I feel like it depletes really quick because, like, this looks mostly fine, right? Like, it's all still green. But yeah, that's gonna be how armor works for a long time. I think that's only changed as of 1.19. As of 1.9. Hold up. Armor. History. Oh, no, that's just a 1.0 change. Okay. Prior to this update, total armor protection was equipped armor damage reduction -1 times all equipped armor max damage minus blah 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 blah. It was affected by durability before beta 1.9 pre-release. Okay. I don't think I'll miss this feature too much. I think it'll be nice to get back to what's familiar in that regard. That's just part of what makes beta bloody terrifying and dangerous. Iron is more convenient, and also, like, all armor is going to, for at least a little bit, basically do the full amount of protection. Right?
Yeah. Iron. Well, I'm gonna go figure out something else to snack on.
Alright. Enjoy
Well,
the
I'm gonna dip
foods.
I will see you on Starcrossers 2.
See you. Alright. Alright. We'll go ahead, get more torches down. Get the lighting to be nice and consistent again. Here we go. Over here. Okay. We have over there, skeleton, I see you. Alright, like 3 chunks of this place that still need to be finished. Okay. There we go. Dealt with. Okay. Oh, my inventory is not happy. We are basically filled up on dirt. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay. There we go. Okay. And there. We'll wrap this around just a bit so that way the layer isn't too small. Okay. This has just become placing sand for how many hours has it been? 3 hours straight stream. You know what? We love to see it. We love to see it. Alright. Might see is Kiz doing anything. Oh my goodness. You did it again.
Who are your kids?
No. Ash did not agree to be moved like that.
Yes.
What the heck? It's not very nice. Let's see.
Let's see the mic.
Can't believe this.
Just as grumpy as ever.
The audacity. Cry. Maybe I will. Ah. Okay, let's see. Negative 6,705 sand, negative 156 torches. Beautiful, beautiful. So much sand, so much snod. Alright. Okay. Like that. Okay. I hear footsteps. Skeleton. Dealt with? Okay. I love how violent the arrows sound. It's basically just firing gunshots at the fellas at this point. Alright, we are going into daytime. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones from the lack of light updates. And also the fact that the sky is turning pink, you know, that's a big contributing factor to the sunlight. Yeah. Okay. And now it will become progressively more difficult to tell where I'm placing things, as my grid system is overshadowed by darkness. I will say, it's been doing a decent job of, like, having the light just fairly consistently go up or down. Like, it's done good in that regard. You know what? Give it that credit. Let's see. Alright. Like so. Okay. Good on torches for now. And let's go ahead continue this. Okay. Pick that up. No littering. Littering is bad. Don't do it. Don't. No.
Oh look, I'm moving ash again.
Why are you like this?
You're over here. Keep
Yeah. What are you up to?
back into the weekend.
Oh, you're going somewhere?
Flow trip.
Nice.
Mickey's not though. I think she's going to Kansas City.
I shall be on the kitty duty. The meow meow. Alright. Good in that regard. Okay. Ow. Alright. Ah. Okay. I wonder if this, like, increases the max distance I can fall before taking damage. That'd be neat. That'd be cool. Alright. Go ahead, fill in this area. And then honestly, I might be good to go ahead and just fill in this part and maybe make it one taller. Let's make it 2 taller? No. Yeah, 2 taller. 2 taller will be good. And we'll just kind of have this, like, be a fairly, like, noticeable little hill. So, like, fairly thin edges. Okay. Yeah. Like that. Bring this around. And this over here. Alright. Alright, this over here. Okay, there we go. We'll make this one taller, because I don't want this to be the same height as that one right there. That one over there. That one will probably only be one more taller, but this one... yeah, we'll do something like this. Okay. Carefully crafted, long time spent terraforming, false desert. Love to see it. Proper biomes aren't until beta, so we're not gonna have a natural one of these for a while. Oh my goodness, is that... oh. I see how it is. I can't believe this. They're trolling. They're trolling. The shenanigans are afoot. Alright. 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 That there. That. And right there. Kind of want to make that go there. Break that. There. Okay. That's all good. Okay. So that's this entire chunk done. We'll go ahead and torch it up once it becomes night. So that's slightly taller than there. This one... I think I'll actually leave this one at this height. Just for the fact... no. No, we're gonna want to make this go, like, too higher. Yeah. This is definitely too taller than what this currently is. Just this whole area. Alright. Alright, I think I can make that work. Gonna have to reel it in a little bit on the edges. Just the distance on any given one of them. Oh, and it's becoming night. Okay. Be ready to torch. Alright. I just want to have enough space for a desert well. Like, that's something I want to have somewhere. Just fake man-made desert well. Similar to the temple I think I am going to go ahead and repair the temple, although it's not going to be today. That is definitely not going to be today. I think once I finish up the sand of the desert, I'll finish for the day. And then next time I can go ahead and do the cactuses and the... Well, I think that's the play. Alright. Like that. Okay. Once it fully becomes night, we'll torch what else we've gotten, and then continue. But I need to wait for the light updates to actually happen before I can do anything. Uh-oh. Here we go. That's bloody cursed. The little tiny bright dots amongst the darkness. It's like stars on the ground. Alright. Uh-oh. Break that. Eat one of these. We're missing 8 armor points. This is suboptimal. I don't want my first set of diamond gear to break, so I will end up putting it away before it shatters. Alright, there we go. Lighting has caught up. Let's go ahead and get this area. And here, 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 here. Okay. We'll come over this way, we'll beat up the skeleton before it has time to do anything. Okay, yeah, let's get that out of the way. There we go. The bow is incredibly useful. No cooldown, instant shots, it's lovely. I don't know when that gets changed. I hope it's not anytime soon. Not having to draw the thing. Beautiful. Alright. Alright, seems like some of the flowers have disappeared. Okay. The flowers gasping under a bull striking in the hall of love. Alright. There we go. Okay. Over here will be its own mess. I see that creeper. I am not all too willing to tango with it. Then again, it might very well start heading this way, so I need to be on guard. I'm just gonna kill it. I'm just gonna shoot. There we go. 5 shots, and it's dead. Lovely. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Alright. There's noises going on outside, but I ain't trying to close the door right now. Want the cats to be able to go out and about. You all can deal with it. The kitties must be free. Chat, you do not understand. free the kitties. I'm gonna have to go ahead and, like, make it to where the sand is a little bit higher on this part over here, but first we're just gonna start with getting this filled in entirely. I say that. Oh, you thought you could shoot me down into there. Dealt with. Okay. Right there. Okay. Like that. Okay. Didn't mean to place you. Okay. Get that on all of these. There we go. Okay. I see you. Are you coming for me? Yeah, you are. Okay. There we go. There's no stopping me. I feel like I'll get to over 10,000 sand plays this stream. That's starting to seem like it's a very realistic possibility. Okay. Honestly, nice. Love to see it. Okay, get all these over here. This one right here. All right. I see another skeleton. It is coming in this way. Okay, the zombie is after me. Right, just straight up, yeah. Nuh-uh, nope. There we go. Okay. I just keep getting a lot of flint and steels from these guys. That is not exactly productive, but thanks anyways, I suppose. Okay. And then this one right here. Yep. Okay. Good. Now I just want to go up one more. Yeah. One more. And we'll be good to go. Oh, I see you. Yep, dealt with. Okay. We're probably going to come out one this way. Yeah. And then actually no, this one's just gonna go. Yeah. Break you. Break 2 of those. Okay. 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 Good. Okay. Almost done. Now there's just this entire area, which is probably going to take the longest. I say that. Honestly, I think this is going to be like a bit of a dip into the ground, so... Right, like we have this whole, like, ring going around this way, which will bring out just a little bit, just so this makes more sense, but... I want this to all basically just, like, dip down a little bit, and then have something going on with that. Yeah. Like, over here, honestly, get rid of that, and then just have this go around. Just get some terrain variation, so it's not just a bunch of little mounds. A bunch of little mounds all over the place. Okay. Nine 9101. So much snad. It's a chonky desert. The chonkiest. Truly. Well and truly. Alright. One more out this way. Okay. Place a bit around here. Let's kind of go out a good bit. Gonna have to go ahead and break some more of the dirt so that this can work properly. Alright. Okay. Alright. Yeah, we really just have like this entire ring kind of going around, which is a little bit interesting. Hold up. Honestly, it's fine. I just want it to be like big enough to warrant its existence. Alright. Gotta be large enough so that it actually makes sense that it's here, and it's not just some goofy piece of odd terrain. Alright. Get rid of that. Break that one. Okay. I'd like to make a snowy area. The only issue, right, is that using white wool is just kind of off limits unless I want to have to eventually burn the entire thing down, right? Like, I could. I could make, like, a fake snow biome, but I'm gonna have to arson it eventually. Then again, honestly, for the sake of just visual interest, I very well should. I should go ahead and start using the cloths. Like, for things that I don't want to get burnt down eventually, like the flag, for example, I'll make sure it's out of the light gray so that it can just stay persistent. But honestly, I need to start doing stuff with just the different colored blocks. They're visually interesting and they're here for a reason. Okay. Go ahead, place all these. Okay. That's good. There we go. Okay. Alright. And so we'll have this area dipped down compared to the rest of the desert. And we'll be good. We'll be done. And I will be able to stop placing sand and attempting to make commentary about placing sand. Because honestly, it's been almost 4 hours. I'm tired. I'm tired. I just want to stop placing sand, but I can't do anything. Can't do anything about placing sand. It's all I have in me. It's all I got. It's the only thing I know how to do. Place sand. Place sand. More sand. More sand. Sand. Sand, sand, sand. I know why Judge is getting Vietnam flashbacks. Anytime you end up having to work with sand, it's always in just obnoxious amount of it. It's rough and it's coarse and it gets everywhere. I agree, sheep. That's what I wish I could be doing right now. Dancing. Dancing my pain away. But no. Sand. Sand, sand, sand. Alright. Alright. And then let's bring this one out slightly. Okay. And just gotta wait for it to start becoming night fully so I can get the light all around the place with ease. Right now, it is basically pitch black and I can barely see anything. There we go. There we go. Okay. Alright. I see you. You see me. Die. Go away. Okay. Dealt with? Okay. Both of those threats have been eliminated. We're good, we're fine, we're chill. Everything's good. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring this over a bit this way. Just some of the light. Okay. And then this really just kind of connects to like a natural sand area. Like that's not really purposely part of the desert. I might add it to it, I guess. But the intent of that area was not to be desert. It just generated like that. Okay. 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 There we go. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. And then over here. There we go. Where's the moon at? Oh, I see you. You think you're sneaky? Think you're clever? And you spawning over there? Think you're something cool? Something quirky? There we go. Okay. Both of the creepers have been dealt with. Let's go ahead and save. It's been a while since we have. Okay. And this will probably just be a fairly consistent level. I think, like the bottom part. Okay. Like, just have this last flat layer across the whole bottom of the place. I think that's the play. Okay. Get you. To anybody stopping by, hope you're having a wonderful day. Stream is gonna end pretty soon. I'm really just going to like go ahead and finish placing all the sand for my desert. It's been a very relaxed stream. Nothing too crazy today. I have done basically nothing but place sand for the last 4 hours and 15 minutes. We have placed over 10,000 in this desert area alone. So yeah, there's a lot. Metric ton of snad. Okay. Actually I do like that one there. Okay. It's starting to become daytime again. Yep. Okay. Started the stream fairly early today, because I'm gonna be on a friend's stream tonight. So I wanted to get this good and done and out of the way. Love to see it. Let's see. Lux, what are you doing on top of the chair? Lux, don't play with my hanger. I see what you're trying to do. Think you're sneaky. Sneaky little goober. Alright. Okay. That one right there. We're basically done. Just a tiny, tiny bit more. That little pond right there. And we will have placed all the sand for the desert. The desert well and the cactus will be later. Desert well and all the cacti will be later. I don't know if there's anything I can really use to simulate dead bushes. I could put just like planks, I guess. Just kind of scattered throughout the place. Or mushrooms. Will it even let me place mushrooms on sand? I'm not sure. Alright, I think that's all of it. I think that is the desert done. Alright, so let me go ahead, save the game. Just make sure that this is saved. We put all this time into that. There we go. And then we'll head over to the towers off in the distance and just get a good look at this from up high. I should make like a proper lookout post in the center of the map. So that way I can like see everything from everywhere. That might be smart. Might be smart. I also need to continue the gravel path at some point. The desert's really just taken priority for me going ahead and like terraforming the world and trying to like mend the gap between this one and the expanded terrain. But honestly, I'm almost done with bridging that sort of gap and making the area look somewhat okay. So I should really go ahead and focus on like making actual parts of this world again. So I know it's been a while since I've done anything but terraform. I should make some kind of a build. Although in that case it probably shouldn't be like the gravel path or the towers, because those are already started, they're works in progress. I should do something new. I feel like I should make a boat. My mind is screaming, make a boat, but we'll see. Alright, that's pretty good. It's just a desert. It could do with having like some proper, like more cactuses basically, more of the leaf cacti. But honestly, that's pretty good. I like that a lot. Nice. Alright, let's get back down to the house. Back down where it be nice and cozy. Oh wait, water does not block fall damage right now. I can't really get away with clutching. No. No clutch. Oh, Farky! I did not realize that you were in the chat. I would have responded, but it seems like my chat is not showing on my phone. I don't know what's going on with that. There we go. Okay, got it. Hello! Greetings, Fark, if you're still here. If you're not still here, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I missed you. I apologize. I might have missed Fark. Oh, this is a sad day. Truly. Truly, truly sad. Let's see. Who is messaging me? Alright. Pix was. He's not gonna die of a heat stroke. This is a wonderful day for the Pix community. Okay. I really need to work on the towers more at some point. Although they're honestly just a bad means of storage. Having to like climb up to a specific floor for every single block. I might make like a massive underground like item vault. What if I just like go down to the very bottom of the map, just clear everything out, and then just store all my items down at the bottom of the world? That might be fun. Use understacking, make it like an iron chamber, like a lab, and access it through my house. That might be cool, actually. Have like a stairway going all the way down. I might do that. Okay. Well, in any case, thank you guys so much for stopping by. Hope you all enjoyed. I'm gonna save the game real quick. Hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. Goodbye.